Hello. Hello. What's going on, everybody? Zanpact Musashi Gaming here. Having way too much fun as always. Once again, you can call me Zan. I'm back again with another Zanstream, and it's been quite a while since I played this game tonight. And as promised, we're gonna be doing a voice chat. I'm gonna be playing some more The Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD. This is part 7 of the Zanstream session for the Zelda. It's good to be back on this game for The Legend of Zelda, because I do have more potential to resume more of the Zelda games in the coming near future. So, I believe that we are left off where I think we left off continuing searching for, Zelda. And, yes, I did mention about this today. I'm gonna be hanging out with the boys on the Discord. It's been quite a while since I did a voice chat, so this is most likely gonna be once in a while for me to do voice chats. Because I'm just gonna do once a while for voice chats whenever I feel like it. And it's been quite a while since I did it, so... yeah, we're gonna continue playing some Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword HD from the Nintendo Switch, as you all can see. I got my Switch ready. I got everything ready up. And, we're gonna have some fun time. I just don't have the cartridge insert in the game yet, but I'm going to. And, don't mind if I'm still eating something. I'm still having my late lunch. It's already 2:10 here, but I'm still hungry. I'm still hungry, and I haven't eaten anything for a couple few hours, so if you guys see me going over grabbing my lunch, my late lunch. But yeah, we're still gonna be playing some Zelda and hanging out with the boys on my Discord. We're gonna make sure we're gonna have fun. Most likely, hope we focus on the game and talks about some other fun stuff. Because that's what the Zanstream is about. Alright, what a perfect way to end the music. I'm gonna cut this off. And let's see who we got here tonight. Let's see, I'm gonna check in my chat. Hey Marco. Hello Marco. He posted it, let's go. And hey, Jesus is King, I believe in the Lord. Hello. How are you? For those who are in the Zanstream, welcome to the Zanstream. I'm Zanpact Musashi. You guys can call me Zan. Yes. We're gonna continue on. We're gonna continue on where we left off for this session. I'm just gonna wait and make sure everything's ready to go. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking me there, Jesus. Don't mind me if I'm still having my late lunch. It is like 2:12 p.m. already, and I ordered my lunch late, so I just like, you know what? I was doing other stuff, getting things ready. So don't mind me if I'm still eating my what's left of my lunch, so. Alright, so I need to send some chat to friends of mine real quick. Yeah. Oh, and by the way, I'm not playing this on an emulator. I'm not playing any modded console. This is the actual Nintendo Switch, legit system. Nothing modded, nothing thing. I'm playing it with a physical cartridge copy, so make sure that Nintendo doesn't have to throw a fit about emulators or whatnot. So you're good to eat. All you need then is play. Yeah. That's true. I need that energy in my belly. So I'm gonna be playing games. It's been a while since I played Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword. I'm tentatively getting back into it. I'm just gotta put in the right time, the moment, because I've been playing other games and streams lately. I'm almost done with Kingdom Hearts 3, and I'm gonna be playing Shenmue after Kingdom Hearts 3 is done. But I do have tentative plans to continue playing more of the Legend of Zelda Skyward Sword, and once that's done, I gotta think about what another Nintendo game I'm gonna think about playing. I've been thinking about probably going either between get my, you know, I should have bought myself a retro tank for my Nintendo GameCube, because I'm actually thinking about playing Star Fox Adventures on my Nintendo GameCube, not Nintendo 64, or just start playing Metroid Prime Remaster. I do have a physical copy of it on my GameCube, but I'm gonna play the remaster because I don't have to mess around with the GameCube. They will be coming. They'll be coming very soon. They're just friends of mine are overseas. They're kind of just probably waiting, but they usually show up. But they usually lurk in the chat as usual. But they still watch it, so they will be coming eventually. All right. All right, I need to get my game. Hey, what's up, brother? What's going on, Ultra Friend? My brother from Romania. Mitabine. Umerje. Yeah. All right. I'm gonna head over to my Discord. I'm not gonna bother with the Discord setup because I'm just too lazy about it. I'm just officially too lazy about getting my Discord thing set up. So I'm just gonna keep the way of I'm just gonna keep the way it is because I have no patience to set up a Discord right now. All right. I made sure to everybody in the Discord, make sure follow the rules and make sure it's keep it clean. All right. I want to make sure this stream gets pretty clean and don't do other bullshit, as I say. Hopefully that would yeah, even the updates is weird as hell. Yeah, you're not the only one here, Jesus. I mean, I get like a couple few people coming around. Mostly my viewers are mostly Europeans. Yeah, you're not the only one here, Jesus. And there's that echo. Oh, it's a friend.
Sorry about that.
Yeah. And hey, hot to good, untrustable.
What? Not trustable, Prima?
What's going on in the back?
What do you mean?
Are you on your phone or are you on your computer?
No, on the computer. Why?
Oh, because I mean, you're talking and I'm hearing static. A little bit of static.
Maybe the volume on your side could be low.
No, it's not. No, it's low. The volume's normal.
Now I'm hearing it. Now I'm hearing it too.
Yeah. That's like saying the volume I'm part of you is normal, but it's just I'm hearing the bit static.
But the thing is, yeah, but the thing is, the static I'm hearing is from your side, not on mine.
No, I can hear me perfectly fine. I'm hearing yours, so it's probably Discord itself because I think it did an update.
It could, yeah, it could be. It wouldn't be the first time that's doing like that. Believe me, I checked the jackhammer 100 times. It's not it. It's not the plugin. It's not the computer or anything. It could be Discord again and again. It won't be the first time. Believe me.
Yeah.
If I would have used my phone, it would have been the same issue.
Mm-hmm. All right, let me go to my. I need to go to my projector source. Come on, yes. There we go. Oh, hold on.
Yeah, sure.
There we go. Actually, you know what? I'm probably actually not put this on full screen. Maybe I might just go back to window screen. It's actually a little bit better. You okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I just got out of the bathroom.
Yeah, I saw.
That's why I couldn't make. That's why I couldn't make it at the beginning of your stream. It was an emergency. Don't need to give the details.
No, you don't need to tell details. You're fine. All right. Yeah, full screen enough. I'm gonna start doing Windows so that way I can access to my computer. Yeah, don't mind me if I'm Yeah, don't mind me if I'm still chewing on my webcam. If I'm still chewing, it's because I'm still having my lunch of my cheeseburger grinder sandwich I got. Because I'm
Oh, you mean that means you're still eating?
yeah, but it's fine.
Yeah, sure, no problem. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
I just have spaghetti for lunch, not for lunch, for dinner.
my thing. All right. Before we get started with the game, I need to go see news when the notifications going off.
Do Nintendo Switch games have updates for games? You know, like how PlayStation's or Steam has patches.
Eventually they do. It depends on which one. What the hell is this? What's this? Virtual card. Oh yeah, the virtual cards. Oh god, yeah, the virtual cards. What is this? Game share. After Nintendo Switch launch, yeah, I'm not buying a Switch 2. I'm not buying it. I am not buying it. Okay. Yep. Okay, what is that exclamation point? What is that?
Maybe some more information.
Wait a minute. Is this a policy user license agreement update? Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Wouldn't be the first time that's happening like this, believe me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can try to boot up the game without having to do with it. Oh, God,
I don't think.
Oh god, I gotta have to do the system update. Oh, for God's sakes! All right, hold on.
It's an obligation. It wouldn't be the first time that's happening like this. Nintendo is not the first. It's not the first thing that's happening like that. It also happens with the Wii U back in the days. If you wanted to play a cool game, you have to update the system first, and then eventually, when you insert your game, you have to boot it up as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. Hey, Marco.
How do you do, Marco?
First things first, as soon as that's a problem with this, it's like every time I have to play it, and it's gonna say, oh, I need to update this system because they're doing the users agreement, and now that I don't want to get involved what the update is for Switch. It's kind of bullshit, but you know what?
It's annoying, but what can you do? It's how the thing works.
Yeah, and they just updated. Now they got this. What's it? Virtual cards. Really? Do I have to go through all this information?
You can't scroll it down directly?
Yeah. No, I can't.
Damn. So you can't even skip it?
Nope. I could just say, if I don't agree, I push X.
No, you have to agree, otherwise it won't let it go.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what this update is. I think it's regardless about... That's good. I'll just hit agree.
It could be... It may be something to do with multiplayer online system policy.
No, it's not just that. It's also their anti-piracy nonsense.
Oh god, not that bullshit again.
Yeah, it's typical. Especially with their Switch 2 coming up, and now they can say that somehow now there's like if you connect it to the internet or connect it anyways, if you hooked up to the internet, if you mod it or you try to modification it or you do something with it, they can now eventually have the rights to brick your entire console, the things you bought. Yeah, I'm not kidding.
Yeah.
What the hell?
I believe you.
What the hell? Game share? Oh, that's what it is.
Game share is kind of like remote play together. You know.
Yep, I see it. And virtual game cards. I don't need that shit. Oh no. Oh yeah. Now they introduced the virtual card system. Yeah, I have the real thing. I have the real thing.
What a way to start.
Hey, Willie.
Hey, Willie. And Marco, I have to agree with you. Nintendo is a legit money-hungry AF.
It's not. And there's also a lot of things going on, especially with them. Their lawsuit with Pocketware, especially when it comes to Pal World. Oh man,
yeah.
Oh man, everything that they're doing with it, it's like, oh Christ Almighty. But anywho, I'm not buying. I want to say is I'm not gonna buy a Switch 2. Anybody who wants to do it, do it. I don't care. I'm not.
Nah, that thing is a defect system, in my opinion. I mean, you saw the requirements with the Nvidia and other stuff like that. I mean, dude, it's like, what do we need exactly? Do we need a Nintendo or do we need a monster gaming computer?
That's money. It's all about money.
Not to mention with that new Doom game. Oh God, I am not touching that thing.
I'm not touching it either because the person behind it, Hugo, is a real asshole. I heard about that, and he's also not a nice guy. And plus, it's all about that shield. He's got that Marvel Avenger fetish for Doom. It's like, oh yeah, Doom is dead. I'm not buying it. Doom Eternal is my last.
Doom Eternal is my last game, so no. Nintendo sues you if you play DuckTales on SNES emulator? Jesus Christ.
You talking about NES emulator? Well, the thing is...
No, he's talking about the SNES. He's talking about the Super Nintendo.
I don't think there was a DuckTales Super Nintendo game. Was there?
Yes, there was. I think there was. Hold on, let me check. Let me see.
Oh, I know it's the DuckTales on the NES. The thing is, Nintendo doesn't own that property. It's Disney and Capcom.
It's Disney and Capcom.
Yeah.
Let me see here. DuckTales SNES game.
And the thing is about that too, Marco. That's their third party. It's the
there is. Yes, there is. There is one. It's DuckTales. There is a DuckTales game for Super Nintendo apparently.
Yeah, they sue you for playing retro games. It's only for like emulator. Since I'm playing this on the legit system, they haven't given me problems. So as long as like I have the real thing in the whole system, as long as I have that, they can just simply back off. Like that's the thing.
The only thing that they will sue you is only if you play first party games like Mario, Zelda, Metroid, and Donkey Kong. Those are the first party games, and that's the only thing they're looking an eye out. For the rest of the games like DuckTales or Batman or something like, or other games like that, I don't think they would bother you with those
and it's
things.
It's not just that. It's also if you modified their software too and all that shit.
Nah.
But all right, I want to get into Zelda. I want to play this. Yeah, people say you still. I know Nintendo makes good games, but as I said, they are evil for a company.
They are evil badass right now. I mean. We all want to play.
If they would have been cool with the Switch 2, I might have get it, but the whole pricing and everything and what they're doing, yep. It's like, yep, my interest is lost.
It's the same thing for the first Nintendo Switch, to be fair. Not many people can own it.
No. It's like the cheap actually I saw I remember the post that the Nintendo of America president Doug Bowser, that's his actual last name, Bowser. He said, if you can't afford Nintendo Switch 2, buy the first one if you don't have the money. It's like, oh, what a way to say that to your customers.
What a way to say that to your customers. And you, just out of curiosity, did you lower the price for like, let's say, €20 or $20 to buy the console? No, you not.
Nope.
So how about you just leave us alone? See, that's why I hate about Nintendo. I mean, don't get me wrong. I love their games. I love their shit.
Yeah, it's their business practice.
It's their business practice that's bothering me, honestly. That's why I'm afraid to stream Nintendo games. To be fair, well, I did it once, but that was done.
Oh, I was talking Marco's girlfriend, and now the real Marco's back.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah, I was like, oh, I was talking to Mrs. Marco. Welcome back.
Jesus, man. She should have her own account. So we can know who are we talking with.
Yeah, it's like Quiddix with his sister.
Well, at least the Quiddix sister has her own account.
Yeah. Alright. I'm trying to think where I left off. Oh yeah, I talked to the headmaster. I had to find a way to I need
always check the date. That's what
This was March. This was like months ago. Hey, Greedo. I'll talk to Fee. I'll talk to Fee.
Marco says, yeah, she wanted to say something because she watched me watching you. Haha.
Oh, that's right. Oh, yeah, the lyrics of the Ball of the Goddess I have to hear from Diopora mentioned about the two will... Ah, that's right, I need to get the two sails to the light tower. That's right, and that's why I gotta do something with the light tower and Skyloft if I want to open up a passage. Yeah, I gotta search online for the time for two things I can consider to be willing sails. Yep. So I gotta open up a pathway to the light tower. I still love how this game says it records your total play, how many times you played it into it. So it's been a while since I did a voice chat.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Oh, by the way, anybody in the chat, including Ultrafan, if anybody in the chat, if you're hearing the desynchronized audio from the capture card bugging out, let me know. I'll just have to unplug the HDMI input and just plug it back in, because that will fix it. Because I don't know why it does that sometimes. It just probably might be the capture card or the HDMI done that. It's a little tweak bug thing, but if it happens, if you're hearing that the sound doesn't sound synchronizing correctly, let me know. I will definitely unplug it. I'll do the old-fashioned way. Unplug it for 5 seconds and plug it back in. It does happen. Yeah, the Switch version is pretty well for the Skyward Sword HD. Yeah, because this game was originally came out for the Nintendo Wii. I never touched it because I didn't like the idea with the nunchucks idea. Well, except for Twilight Princess. I mean, that's exceptional. But I was actually surprised, like, really, I was hoping for Twilight Princess and Wind Waker HD coming to the Switch, but they haven't on the Wii U. But they announced it's like, oh, really? Like, I got bummed out, but then like, oh, wait a minute, this is one of their Wii games coming to the Switch for their anniversary. Like, you know what? I'll pick it up for like $50. But yeah, it looks really good. And it actually looks... It looks more refresher, to be fair, and I like playing this. The best thing about what they actually did good job with, what Nintendo did a good job with this one, is you can play this game optional. You can use your Joy-Cons like you do for the Wii, or you could just play with a controller, which I'm playing with a Nintendo Switch Pro controller that I bought. I got 2 of them now. Oh, sorry, Credo said, I'm just paying a visit before dinner, and you almost skipped. Don't you skip, Credo!
Oh, don't you dare skip dinner, Credo Skywalker.
Oh yeah, I forgot to say. Link, what's your profile? What's your Link profile?
No.
You forgot to say...
That the joke was, hey Link, what's your Link account?
What's your Link account?
Oh god. I can't let it go. I'm sorry. I just can't.
No, that's been the thing. I could say this to Link. I'd say, hey Link, what's your Link account? linksonlyfans.org. Alright, what the hell am I doing? The windmill? Oh, wait a minute, I had that right. Yeah, I loved the Wii when I was a teenager as well, Marco. I mean, the Wii's got some really good stuff. The Wii's got some really good stuff.
Yeah, I saw some good stuff on the Wii U on YouTube on some other people that play. They also had a Nintendo emulator on the device, so you can play Donkey Kong OG for the Super Nintendo. For a few extra bucks, of course.
No, you.
But I never owned the Wii U because I don't know. I never saw a device like that here in Romania. To be fair.
No, you can get it on Amazon if Romania has accessible through Amazon.
We have, but the problem is also the transportation costs.
Yeah, I would say
there's no telling where the device is coming from. It could come from Germany, it could come from Spain or something like that, and the shipment will cost a bunch.
Hmm. I mean, right now Wii U's are kind of like very cheap now. You can get like $125 for use.
Yeah, but the problem is Nintendo doesn't give a damn about Wii U anymore. They're more focusing on the Nintendo Switch devices.
N2. All right, see you in a bit, Credo. Enjoy your dinner. Enjoy your soy munch. Okay. So, I gotta find the 2 objects to open up the light tower. Shit, I have not played this part in a while, so my memories is fogged, so if I get lost, you can look it up a guidebook and tell me to show me the way. But yeah. It's been a while since I did a chat with the boys.
Yeah, it's been a while.
But yeah, I'm not gonna get Doom the Dark Ages because I'm not touching that shit.
No, me neither. That thing is too powerful. I mean, you saw the minimum requirements and the maximum requirements for that shit? God damn. I mean, it's asking for like 200 RAMs to be fair. So you can play it right. Why do you get that stuff?
Well, it's not just that much. It's also how the gameplay looks. It's all about that stupid shield that he's running around with. That guy Hugo developed with Doom guys. Like, really?
To be fair, I think I saw a shield on Doom Eternal, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it's that big giant shield with the blade. It looks stupid. To be fair.
Yeah, it kind of does, but what can we say? That's how the developers are now these days.
Yeah, it's a developer and that guy named Hugo that I'm in the Discord with that talking about that nobody likes.
It's not Hugo Moller from LA Noire, right? Just asking.
No, not that. No, not that Hugo. Hugo and that Noir is fine. The other Hugo he's dog shit.
Or is it the Hugo from the commercial video games that kids used to play by touching their phones?
If it was that kind of Hugo, I would have punched myself in the face and smashed my forehead in the wall. I would.
Just asking.
I would. Let's see. You're just watching in the corner of my eye while Marco's watching this, but you make the stream really entertainment and what's up. Hey, appreciate it, Miss Marco's girlfriend. If you have an account, you can free to subscribe to my channel. Don't mind me. I get a little bit of dark humor. I get a little bit of spicy from there, but you know, I make my streams entertainment as possible.
Make sure to come over to my channels as well, Marco's girlfriend.
Yeah, check out this perfect Romanian son of a bitch and give him a support.
Perfect. Perfect. I would not say that. Oh, I just installed also Warhammer 4000 bolt gun on the computer.
Warhammer 40k bolt gun?
Yeah.
And, God damn it. Hold on. Oh, where's my napkin? Of course. Piece of mail messed up my shirt.
Damn.
Oh well, I got my clothes cleaning.
Yeah, so I got bolt gun installed as well. So because I'm thinking after I'm done with Shadow Warrior, I think I should give it a shot with bolt gun as well.
Just reminding you, no matter what difficulty you're gonna be playing on, you're still gonna get killed.
I know. Yeah, I did hear. I don't know which difficulty to play that game. To be fair,
I usually play on normal. Actually, no, I play this on hard, which is easy.
You played it on hard. You played it on
and
hard.
It says
if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, they say it's hard, and people say it's easy. It's like kind of.
I mean, I to be fair, I have also the PlayStation 4 version. I checked the medium difficulty, and I played the first 2 level. My opinion, even medium is way too easy.
Yeah. Yeah, I did hear about Zombie Marco for the Wii U. Yeah, I did hear about a lot of things about that game, and I checked it out, and it looks pretty cool. I mean, if I feel like to be lazy enough to get a Wii U, so be it. I mean, I won't have more use to it. As much as the Wii U doesn't have much support with it, I mean, the only thing I would get for it is, I will punch myself in the nuts to play Star Fox Zero because the controllers on that game is absolutely fungus. Because it's
dual barrel roll.
A dual barrel roll, and you have to use a gamepad just to play Star Fox Zero. You have to look at it and not on the screen because they made that mechanism. Why? I don't know. But at the same time, I'm curiosity and Star Fox Zero. I mean, to be honest, it looks pretty cool. I like the way how it looks. It looks different how Fox is designed in the Star Fox team, but I like the looks on it, and the soundtrack for it is really nice. And yeah, I'm considering streaming Star Fox Zero. And also I'll get if it doesn't come to the Switch, unless they're gonna import it to the Switch too, I would consider buying Wind Waker HD and Twilight Princess HD because I love those two Zelda games because they were my top favorite. Twilight Princess would be considered one of my top favorites. But for me, the best Zelda game ever to be made of all time, I would say The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, no doubt, hands down, one of the best Zelda games of top of all time, along with A Link to the Past for the Super Nintendo.
That's your favorite game?
For Zelda, yes. For Zelda, yeah.
Well, Marco was asking you what's your favorite game of all time. I don't know if he is referring for Zelda.
Oh, the games itself? I would say that's a very good question. I can't think of the best favorite game of all time. I mean, it's like there's so many out there. It's like I can't think of one at the top of my head. I did say that Perfect Dark is legitimately my top favorites because I grew up with it. Zelda Ocarina of Time, I would say that myself. Final Fantasy VII. What's another one I can think of? It's kind of hard for me to think. GoldenEye. I did not grow up with GoldenEye in the 90s. I never had a physical copy of it.
Mario, Donkey Kong.
Oh, actually, Super Mario 64, no doubt, it's there. Super Mario 64 is in there. I know people ask me MS-DOS. I mean, I did play a lot of MS. I did play MS-DOS back in the time, like Duke Nukem 3D, Doom, Quake, Realms of Chaos, Wacky Wheels, and all that. And but besides that, I've pretty much been a retro console player my whole life. Outside of it, so I would say my top 5 for me. I would say
BRB.
Oh, that's a phone call for Ultrafin. Phone call for Ultrafin. Come to the office. My top 5, I would probably say Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Mario 64, Final Fantasy 7, and number 5, I would say God, what's one with my 5th one? That's hard to discuss. I might probably say Duke Nukem 3D, I guess. Unless I can think of something else. Oh, Jackmar. Oh, thank you so much for tracking down Kukale Leak. It's such a glorious day today, too. On a day like today, there's nothing I'll love more than handing over Lumpy's pumpkin for a sip of soup. But of course my wife asked me to fist the cardboard, so I'm not going anywhere. The story of my life. Well, that's what happens when you have a kid and a wife. They're... Come on, you get that simple. Yeah, Final Fantasy VIII is underrated. I never touched it, but I do have plans to play Final Fantasy VIII and 9 and 10 again. Because it's been it's quite sometimes I played those ones. Duex? No, I never played Duex back in the day. I never did. Because... Hey! Oh yeah, Jackamar. What's up, Link? So you're curious about the windmill, eh? Pretty smart design, I gotta say. See, you can turn the windmill so that it can always catch the wind, no matter which way it's blowing. But, well, there used to be this little propeller attached to the windmill so you can turn it. The thing flew off ages ago. Oh, well, you should have kept an eye on it. It must have dropped off the edge down beneath the clouds. So he wants me to go back down to the surface, and I have to go find this propeller again. Silent Hill 2 is awesome. Oh, Silent Hill 2 is like greatest Silent Hill game. Doom 2 is on the other one. Blasphemous, I have to play Blasphemous. Yakuza, I have not. I actually played Yakuza, but I have not beat it because I lost interest because this was back on the PS4. And I will say Final Fantasy 7 over than Final Fantasy 8. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can add this for a number 6 instead of the top 5. I could say Chrono Trigger. I would say Chrono Trigger for the Super Nintendo will be my top favorite JRPG games, along with Final Fantasy 7 of all time. No matter what, is Chrono Trigger on the Super Nintendo is great. I have it. I have played. I seen it on the Super Nintendo. I played it on the PS1, and I have the Chrono Trigger on Steam. So it is the Super Nintendo version on Steam for Chrono Trigger, and I'm actually considering one day will stream Chrono Trigger because it's what I consider to be my top favorite JRPG game of all time, because it's also artwork and the design to the late great Akira Toriyama.
I'm back.
Who is at the phone?
No, it was not a phone call. It was the ring bell. It was from the you guys over there in the States have intercom phone, right?
Yeah, we use intercom, but I think it doesn't matter. We use what we use.
Well, yeah, well, we use intercom here because strangers keep appearing at the front, at the entrance of the block, you know? I mean, we do have our doors locked and all that, but when it comes from the outside and they enter in the block, it's a different story. So that's why we are using intercom phones, so that we know who's coming in. You know, because we know who the neighbors are and who's coming in, so that no other strangers would come in and something stupid were to happen. So, any case, it was just my mom just came home. So that means I don't have to go anywhere. Thank God.
Good. For intercoms, well, there's other places people use intercoms. For me and my parents, we have surveillance cameras, so we also look through the window to see who it is.
Well, if you like Dragon Ball, Marco, I'm your guy.
We were talking about Chrono Trigger, and I was talking about Akira Toriyama did the character artwork for Chrono Trigger.
Ah, okay. So, if I may say, can I mention my top 5 games, if that's possible?
Yeah, give me a second. I gotta read all this for a second.
Yeah, sure.
I highly suggest you retrieve the windmill propeller from the wind below beneath the windmill. This guy looks like a old Yakuza hairstyle. Jakamar.
Nah, he looks something. Nah,
actually, you know what? I got a better idea. I have a better idea. Let me do this. If you're sick and tired of delays,
no, I can see it.
No, I put it there just in case if you sick and tired of the delays on the YouTube. I put it there for a share screen.
Yeah.
You want to know if I can fix the windmill if you bring back the propeller? Yes, because I do need it, because I need to go to the light tower. I need to go there.
Why can't we use fireballs to light up the light towers? Oh wait, I forgot. This is not Mario. Sorry.
It's like, I'm sorry. The game logic says we're not gonna use the fireplace and the smoke to make the windmill. Actually, that was a thing. That used to be a thing. People used to put a fireplace in the windmill, and I think they used the smoke to power up the windmill. If I recall it somewhere.
Hold on. Y'all ever played It Takes Two, actual great platformer? Well, we never did because that game, from what I understood, it requires to play 2 players co-op online. Maybe one of these days, if Zan wants to, we can do a co-op session with that game. Because I own the game and it works okay on my end, so there's no issues on my side.
Oh, I think I know where I can go to that propeller that Jackamar staying. I gotta go into character, bro. But how would you even looking for a propeller in the first place? Once something falls through the clouds, it's gone for good. Not necessary.
Nope, not necessarily. It always happens sometimes when it falls something from the sky.
Well, for him, that's different. This is Link, the greatest mute of all. Will find shit.
As for this guy, I think I know where that guy comes from. The guy with the hairstyle that you were mentioning. It's been a long ass time, but I think. Do you remember that show with Shaman King?
I think yeah, one of the characters has that hair, same hair as Shaman King. Yeah.
One of the characters has that hairstyle. I think he's Rio. That's his name, Rio. This guy's name, Rio.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. Marco says it's amazing if you play something with someone else, unlike Cuphead, because I'm bad at it and it makes me mad.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I did play Cuphead, but I never had a co-op partner, to be fair, for playing that shit. I played that game alone, but of course, yeah, it made me mad as well. And Zan knows the story. Don't you, Zan? Come on, go ahead, tell them.
I gotta read my chat first before I say it.
Hey, Alberto. How's it going?
Zen Venture time. Yeah, so short, long story. When Ultrafin started playing the Cuphead over, what, a year ago, was it?
Nah, it was 5 years ago or something like that.
No. You didn't stream that long ago. You didn't stream it 5 years ago. You had your laptop until 2021.
No, so that's 4 years ago. That would be 4 years ago then.
Yeah, 4 years ago, translation, his mortality was taken away, aka, as I say it, yeah, his mortality virginity was taken away by the Dice King and the Devil, and then he said the first time in his life
it was only the Devil. It was only the Devil, not Dice King. It was Devil.
The Devil,
Dice King.
Yeah, the Devil took his mortal virginity, and Ultravan dropped the F-bomb. He said the word fuck for the first time on his life, and I'm like...
Unlike, I never thought I was gonna do that. I thought I was never gonna do that, but dude, I could not hold it in anymore because I had one fucking shot left. Only one, and I dropped the F-bomb. I would never do that, but apparently the game did make me do it. Oh, so I was so frustrated. I almost wanted to just pick up the fucking laptop and throw it away, but I didn't do it. Luckily, I had Zanpact on the chat to keep me cool.
Yeah, I was literally laughing in the background. It's like, I guess that Devil has broken the Romanian gentleman attitude. It's like, that didn't take that long, did it?
No, it didn't. But if you think I was the crazy bastard, you should check the interview with the developers that created that game. They tried their hardest to beat their own creation, and let me tell you, they failed miserably.
Yeah, they did. I remember that. Jack Amar says, hang on. Come to think of it, Gondo at the scrap shop told me that someone in his family once used a flying robot to haul junk back from beneath the clouds. But we're talking about a tale that's been passed down for over lots of years, so I wouldn't put much stock into it. Actually, I think I know a way to... You said about a robot. We're talking about the robots from the desert. We can actually get one. But yeah,
hey,
you want to talk...
It's Alberto's birthday tomorrow.
Oh yeah, happy birthday. Tomorrow I'm going to be streaming Mario, so I'll be celebrating his birthday for Mario 3.
Nice.
Yeah, so you want to talk about what your top 5 games of all time? You mentioned it before. You can go ahead.
Well, Marco, just so you know, my top 5 games is Sonic game, the Sonic games, Super Mario World from the SNES. What is it? My first-person shooting game was also Duke Nukem games. Like a lot of cool games that I played a long time ago. And I really enjoyed. I've enjoyed a bunch. And I played some cool MS-DOS games as well. I played Jazz Jackrabbit. I played Duke Nukem 3D, the OG Duke Nukem 3D. What else? I played Worms, but it was before with the multiplayer with the internet. I played it Worms Armageddon single player. And oh yeah, and I played Aladdin and Lion King, the MS-DOS versions back in the days. Y'all played Secret Agent? Well, I played Secret Agent HD. I'll be honest. I played Secret Agent HD. I never played the original Secret Agent.
I had, but that was like a long time ago for shareware.
And Marco, the best Jazz Jackrabbit game that you should play is Jazz Jackrabbit 2, Secret Files. That's the most cool game ever.
He said the first game he ever raged at was Worms 2 and World Party.
Never played Worms 2 or World Party, to be fair. The only Worms I ever played was Worms Armageddon.
Yes, Alberto, it is Zenventure time, as you say. I'm trying to think which one. I'm trying to think which one was the first one I raged at first. Oh God, I think it was it was okay. I think I remember. It was Perfect Dark. When I was playing on the hardest challenges for the bots. That got me almost to break my controller. But I never did, gladly.
I think my first game I ever raged before with Cuphead and all that shenanigan. I think it was...
Was this guy's buddy? Was this your buddy's face in front of me? That caused you to rage?
No.
I like this guy's feet. It's so creepy. His feet. Look at his feet. He's so creepy. He's such a fucking creepo. God, look at this guy's tippy-toeing feet.
Oh, that's the game. Rayman Forever. Rayman Forever. That's the one that I've raged at, honestly.
Oh God, this guy's feet is so creepy. Oh yeah, the secret shield. How much is that? Oh yeah, 500 rupees. Not now. My favorite moment of Rupen's face and the way how he looks at me, he's just eat. He looks so mad. He's like, I'm not buying your shit right now.
And welcome back, Krito.
Oh, Pac-Man. Pac-Man is a pain in the ass.
Oh God, really? Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest pissed you off?
Well, to be fair, it did piss my brother off, guys, because Simon's Quest, they're like the enemies can be superly spongy, and if you don't have the current upgrades, it would be such a flustered, and you don't know what you're doing.
Yeah, I know. I saw a few gameplay videos on YouTube and stuff like that. To be fair, the first game Castlevania made me rage. I mean, you saw last year on Halloween when I streamed the first game of Castlevania, and like I died like 100 times when those Medusa heads keep popping up out of nowhere.
Yeah, fucking Medusa heads. Don't forget, you saw me played and streamed Simon's Quest on my PS4 back then. You saw me.
Yeah, I saw you, yeah.
Castlevania 4, the last level, pissed me off with all the boss fights I had to go through.
Oh.
What's it? On Charles would say your first game ever? He would say no matter what console or computer, he would say Pac-Man. Everyone's Pac-Man.
No, I will not say Pac-Man was my first game over, but whatever. My first game over was actually the first Sonic game.
Yeah, what a horrible night to have a curse. That's Castlevania logic.
Credo says, without guide, you're pretty much screwed in Simon's Quest because it's a mistranslated. True.
Yeah, that's true.
Without the proper guide, it's like basically just a game that you should skip.
Yeah, I've already beat it because I have to look up the guidebook. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna look it up and just get it done with. Alright, I gotta do my game talk right now. Hey kid, what's up? Looks like you need to get something off your chest. I think I know what it is. You got a favor to ask me, right? Why, yes.
Sure, you didn't mean to say yes.
I will almost say it, but yes. Oh, is this it's about this old robot of my grandpa used to tinker around with? Well, what else is new? I gotta say, give me a pineapple, fucker.
Yeah, like that's gonna happen.
Yeah. You probably just came here to make fun of the crazy junk guy for believing in his grandpa's stupid stories, right? Well, get in line. I heard of it before. Oh, did you? Wait, that's not why you asked. What? Wait, that's not why you're here? You said you need to pick up something from below the clouds with this robot? Do you know what that means? That means you believe in my grandpa's stories too, don't you?
Yeah, could be.
Oh, I said could be. Hey, bro, Potter.
Hey, brother.
Wolfenstein 3D is a classic. I love Wolfenstein 3D.
Eventually, I gotta go back into those Wolfenstein games and try to stream it.
Yeah, if you're gonna do Wolfenstein 3D, definitely use the EC Wolf mod because that would definitely work on modern computers much easier.
Not exactly. I'm thinking about the other ones, the modern ones, the Colossus will. So
the new
enemy territory, the Young Blood, stuff like that.
The World Order and 2 and blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
If you're gonna do 3D, if you're gonna eventually do Wolfenstein 3D, definitely use EC Wolf mod to patch in. It's better to use it that way.
Yeah, I'll think about it.
I want to know what to do in Simon's Quest because an NVGA. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, Simon's Quest is so complicated. I have to use a guidebook because trying to do it at the think of it at the top of your head, you play it like 100 times and then you lose it and you're like, fuck, I lost it. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now?
Yeah, it's annoying shit, to be fair.
And hot the good critics.
How's it going, critics? Doom has some amazing Wolfenstein mods. Yeah,
Yep.
but it's best to play OG school style than try to mix a combination with Doom game playing with Wolfenstein style. At least that's my opinion.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna. Alright, I'm gonna talk to the game object. Well, I'm happy to hear that someone else believes me, but I don't think I could help you. I can help you. You see, my grandpa's old robot, what is it called again? It's not Bender from Futurama, is it, Gondo? Because if it was, then I'm gonna tell you. Don't tell me you have to don't tell me your grandfather wants me to go up to this robot and try to bite his shiny metal ass. And he burps and drinks alcohol and he burps out fire. But hey, that's right. I remember. Yeah, Scrap. His name is Scrapper. He may not be the looks these days. Well, that's a cool name. Scrapper.
At least it's not Scrappy.
That's what I was about to say. At least your name is not Scrappy the robot.
No, more like Scooby-Doo's nephew, Scrappy-Doo.
Credo, what you said? You said you had to play with the guide. It was Chrono Trigger and Sailor Moon, another story. Well, Chrono Trigger, yes. Yeah, because obviously Chrono Trigger is... There's so many endings. You have to think about which... You have to think about which ending you have to do, because if I remember correctly, Chrono Trigger has like about, what, 13, 14 endings. You have to pick. It's like Star Ocean till the end of time. It's like multiple endings. Untouchable says about Brutal Wolfenstein. He's asking you if you're gonna play the Brutal Wolfenstein.
Brutal Wolfenstein? What's
It's a mod. It's a mod that's Wolfenstein, but it's bloodier. It's much brutalier. Because when you shoot the enemies, there's blood guts coming out of it from soldiers, like in Brutal Doom.
Never saw it. Maybe I'll check it out.
Scrapper just sold drugs to his daughter. Shit. I'm gonna have to put, I have to
Come
put him
on.
out of here.
Come on, Marco. Really?
I have to put his ass
What
in.
if your Jesus? What if your girlfriend's gonna read that? Oh my God! I don't even want to know.
Oh, his girlfriend's laughing about it. It's like,
I doubt it. Person next to doubt.
oh, you were talking about the Blade of Agony wad. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, I still have to find that wad, to be fair. I got a lot of Doom wads I have to add up to it as well. Yeah, but Chrono Trigger's endings have, yeah, they got that new Game Plus ending, so it's just like, you know what, I'm not gonna do that on my, I'm not gonna do it on stream, I'm just gonna do it on my own and then maybe post a video about it, because I'm not doing that new Game Plus on it. It's like, yeah.
Or you could just beat the game normally by yourself and just stream New Game Plus, like how I did with some Batman games.
I could do that. I'll say, but he was an amazing robot once. When you called him, he would go anywhere and haul things. Oh, it was like Bosco from Deep Rock Galactic. In Deep Rock Galactic, you got a little robot named Bosco. He will just go flying around with a flashlight and mine stuff for you. Well, sadly, as you can see now, he's just another old hunk of junk. But old Gramps did tell me this. You can go get him working. You can get him working again with the intactor from the ancient flower, just like oil to this guy. But I never heard of such lesso seen of any such thing. Yeah, you know what? How about take mine? Ooh. What? You have one? Aren't you kidding me? That's amazing. Take my flower. Your girlfriend was playing Among Us and she sent me that. Oh god, your girlfriend played Among Us? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Boy.
I'm sorry that you have a girlfriend who's going through Among Us. Oh, I am know what Among Us is. That's a game that's literally gives the testament to your friendship to you and your buddies. That's the game that can ruin friendships.
and here I thought Uno ruins your friendship.
Well, Uno is one of them, but it's not as worse compared to the Among Us, because, you know, Among Us is a game that tortures the shit out of your buddies. Tortures friend of your friends. It's like Mario. It's like Mario Party games that does it. There's so many games out there that can ruin friendship, like Uno, Mario Party, Among Us, and there's other ones too. I think there's also other ones too. I think a game of no, not a life of game. I don't know, a game of life, but it's up there. Do I know which ending I will aim when I replay Chrono Trigger? Which end Chrono flies up to the balloons during the ending cutscene? For that, for an ending, I would say try to go for the true ending when Chrono and Maria and Marie gets married at the very end. That's like the kind of like the best ending you can go for.
Marco's saying, I always gaslight my girlfriend in Among Us. I don't even want to know what he means.
Oh, I know what that statement means. Alright, back to the game. So this is an ancient flower. I can feel some slick, oily stuff coming out of from that stem. Great. With this one we can fix Scrapper. That's not Scrappy. Wait here. I have him up and running in no time.
Hey, Huntos. How's it going? I was jumping by for quickly hello, because they're going line as well with Hobbs.
Oh yeah, they're playing the Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Hey, Scrappy's alive!
Hey, what Zelda game did you say you're playing right now?
Me?
Yeah.
Zelda Skyward Sword. Why?
Somebody stole your idea.
God damn it.
So his channel's name is Source Spy 91.
Hey, his name is LD 3301 S Scrapper. Thank you. I got a full. Hang on. Thank you. I got a full tank of energy and I'm ready to carry anything. Zit. That's the only best robot I can think of. Mind you, Zan, you play. Yeah, you are playing the Super Nintendo version of Chrono Trigger. Oh, like I said, it doesn't matter which version you're gonna play. You're gonna have to aim for that one, Credo.
Yeah, eventually.
Well, that's cool. You're playing the Super Nintendo version of Chrono Trigger. That's the best one. Yeah, but seriously, we always work together in Among Us, and you. Oh, so as long as you're working as a teamwork for Among Us, and you're barely golded with any count links, I mean that's fine.
Yeah, we also did work together on Resident Evil 5 until we stabbed each other in the back.
Yeah, and then we decided to throw backstabs each other in the back, and then that's the whole thing.
Yeah, but we still beat the game. Then we still had fun. But we failed to get the fucking jacket.
You had to get the fucking jacket. We already got the sunglasses. We just need the fucking jacket.
We didn't get Wesker's jacket. That's what we failed.
Yeah, you destroyed it. Oh, Chris destroyed it. No, because Chris destroyed it. No, I said he. No, he said he destroyed it because he let Chris destroy the jacket. That's why.
Nah.
Huh?
So we said the jacket was.
Who's this green trad individual of a small statue?
Oh my god. Does the Link look like a statue to you guys?
Well, it kind of. Well, it kind of does if he's not moving. He doesn't talk, so.
His eyes are moving. I mean, his eyes are moving.
You know, he can go to Luigi's mansion. He can stick his eyeballs into that one painting. You just remove that little eye socket from the painting, and he can use his eyeballs to look around like in the cartoon series.
Oh god, oh my god. I'm almost picture a mod with Luigi's mansion. Instead of playing as Luigi, you play as Link.
Yeah, instead of like Luigi's mansion, it's gonna be Link's mansion. Instead of looking for Mario, he's looking for Zelda.
Well, technically, let's say that he is looking for Mario, and we replace Princess Peach with Zelda.
I can't think about any males that Link is usually hanging out with. Oh, wait a minute. How about that? Oh, wait a minute. I think. Oh, wait a minute. I think. Oh no, wait a minute. I got an idea. Not Link's mansion. It's gotta be Zelda's mansion, because now she's looking for Link. She's the new Luigi.
Oh god. Can you imagine her getting scared by ghosts?
Well, if they're gonna make it that way, I mean, possibility. I mean, come on. But at the same time, Zelda doesn't fear nobody at all, because she's a badass. Look at the Twilight Princess. She can carry a sword, she can fight.
See? Yeah, but the thing is, you can't use swords or other stuff like that. You have to use that vacuum thing.
Yeah, you use the vacuum. You use the vacuum to suck out the ghosts, like you do in Ghostbusters. Oh wait, Ghostbusters, you just vaporize things, but still.
Yeah. Marco, oh my god.
I did not read. I did not read Ben Drown, Marco. I never had.
Yeah, he says. Marco says, "Oh my god, Luigi's Mansion is also one of the best games ever."
Yeah, too bad I don't own it, because owning it on the GameCube is so fucking expensive. I'm waiting for the HD version of it. I can only get HD 2 and 3 for the Switch.
To be fair, I never played in my life Luigi's Mansions in my life because I never owned
Luigi's Mansions is...
those Nintendo devices, like I said. But I saw the gameplay videos on YouTube, and man, it looks scary as shit. Luigi almost pissed his pants.
Oh, your daddy almost pissed his pants when he sold the ghosts and Boo. And then when he picks up item, he's all calm for like 5 seconds, and then he goes back to his scared form.
How come the only ghost he got friends with is the dog ghost?
Oh, is it not? Well, at least it's not Zero from. No, at least it's not Zero from Nightmare Before Christmas.
What was the dog's name again? It was not Poochie, was it?
No, I don't remember what's his name. I've forgotten about Luigi's Mansion years ago, so I've forgotten what the name of it. You bought Luigi's Mansions when it came out, and it's so scary. You know, if I had that, I would definitely play it for Spook Zantober.
Definitely, I would bring a bunch of people to raid that shit, to raid out the stream.
fucking do it. That would make some more entertainment. And I'm actually considering gonna do Luigi's Mansion for this year's Spook Zantober. I want to attempt to do it last year, but it didn't come around. But this year, I'm gonna make it happen.
Can't wait.
What is this? The beta game over. The beta game over screen for Luigi's Mansion was scary as hell. Yeah. At least it's not the crazy taxi game over. Yeah, for Luigi's Mansion.
He says that you can play it on Dolphin. Yeah, but we cannot do that shit on stream, dude.
Yeah, I know I can play it on Dolphin, but like I said, I'm planning not to do any Nintendo emulators. I want to try to be.
And Luigi's Mansion is to be considered as a first-party game, to be fair, so it's too risky.
But, well, I'll think about when it comes around, Marco. I will think about what I'm gonna do with Luigi's Mansion games eventually. Just to let you know, I know it's kind of a bit odd for me to say, but you know, I'm trying to keep Nintendo happy with all their shit lately. So,
yeah.
The Sega Rally game over. Yeah, that one. That's still classic.
I once played the arcade version of Sega Rally. I mean, on a real life machine.
When was that? Is that on the Dreamcast?
No. So, like, years ago, I was with my family on family's vacation on the beach, right? And there was arcade games over there. And I saw that there was like a real driving game that's called Sega Rally Championship. And it was the arcade version of that.
Alright, give me 1 second. Greedo. You're talking about this, right? There we go. I played it on stream. Game over, yeah. That's such a meme now. You said you want to go to the Netherlands, right? I could loan you Luigi's Mansion for a little bit. I mean, the only problems with Luigi's Mansion is I have the US version of the Nintendo GameCube, and the one you mentioned about that is the problem is that the GameCube has the console region lock. But if you have like the European version, I can play it, and then you know it's fine. Hold on, my cat Newt wants to go outside. You want to go outside, Newt? Hold on, I gotta let my cat out. You want to go outside? You want to go outside?
Oh God.
But Marco, if I do meet you in the Netherlands, probably my guess will be next year in spring. If we still meet up in person, if you want me to play it for a while, then yeah, I would consider you let me borrow it. But don't forget, I'm gonna make sure not take it with me, because if I take it back to the States, then I'm gonna like, oh shit, I stole it from the European. It's like, oh shit.
Yeah, big deal. I'm pretty sure he won't sue you for it.
Yeah, it's Newt, untrustable. Newt's been getting better. Don't forget, he doesn't climb up on my bed because he's got gout. But he wants to go outside. I mean, he's getting better. He's getting a little grouchy as usual, but you know, he wants some fresh air. Don't forget, he's got his diabetic came back, so he's getting his shots. All right,
see that Marco agrees with me. He won't sue you for it if you steal the game.
Okay, if you won't sue me for it, then all right, suit yourself. I'll gladly take it from your hands. Credo says, unfortunately, I can't afford to get classic consoles. I will definitely buy the OG hardwares for the games and capture card too. It's so fucking expensive. That's why I kept these things for years. That's why I kept my original consoles for years, and they still work. And I have a capture card. The only thing I need to get is a HDMI put, and I need to get a retro tank system to add up to the retro controllers to my to the HDMI put and retro tank into the capture card.
Well, I don't know if this is considered as an original console, but I still own my mini Nintendo NES console.
It's still considered as original. No, I mean, I would never give it to you. I was just joking with you too, Marco. It's like, I'll never take that shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now we're gonna tease Marco. We found our fresh meat.
I found my first fresh meat. All right.
But yeah, it's like I still own the mini Nintendo console. It has like 620 games, but it's repetitive.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna get talked to the game. I've been listening to Scrapper flying around with a pellet. Whoa, a talk! Can you believe that? I guess I really did fix him. This kid gives me the materials I need to fix you. Go on, say thank you. Are you sure it was him? Is he the one who's gonna bite my shiny metal ass? Oh wait, you don't have an ass.
Jesus. No, but he does have arms.
Yeah, it's just that joke that I said I can't get that out because of Futurama, because I watched Futurama because Bender once says, bite my shiny metal ass. You would never watch this if I thought of you, and you would steal my shit. I would steal your shit.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Now he's afraid of you. Now Marco's afraid of you, Zan.
You better be careful because you don't know if I'm gonna be lurking inside of your closet. I could just do what the teleportation. I could do what the teleportation would do in Crime Boxers Jericho. I could just use the Ninja Girl's teleportation from here to your house in European. So I'm like, hey, I got my faster transportation. So I'm like, I gotta spawn to your closet. I'm just gonna sneak right past by you. You won't even notice.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Look what he just said.
Yeah, what would the European police would do to me? Nothing.
No, but that's the problem. You got RoboCop on your side.
Yeah, it's like dead or alive. You're coming with me.
He's got RoboCop on his side, dude. You're wasting your time.
Hold on. Oh, if you guys hear hearing the rumble sound in the background, that's my dad's motorcycle. He's on his chopper bike.
I'm not hearing anything, at least from the Discord.
Well, probably on stream, but just in case you guys been noticing a bump. Let's say. Well, then I'm external my reincarnation thanks to you and gratitude of accolator gratitude.
Who's on his way, Marco? What the hell?
Are you talking about Dexter from Jack? If you're talking about the Dexter from the Jack series, I could stomp my feet on his little fucking head.
No, that would be Dexter, not Dexter.
Oh, unless it's Dexter's Laboratory. What? The only Dexter I can think of is Dexter's Laboratory.
There's another one that's from the Police series.
Oh, Dexter the serial killer. Yeah, he's dead.
I knew it. I was right.
Dexter the serial killer. Short disclosure. He would have been instantly get his head exploded and got killed by RoboCop. So he will not make it within 5 feet.
Definitely not. But man, speaking of RoboCop, I can't wait for that Rogue City DLC to be arriving this summer. It's amazing. I saw the gameplay. On their interview on the internet on YouTube. Dude, it looks amazingly done.
You don't have to say. You don't have to say this, Ultrafin.
Go ahead, say it.
I'm just hoping that I'm hoping I don't encounter a game bug like I see the guy at the gas station with a cigarette stuck to his ass.
Hey, I'll buy that for $1.
Yeah, I'll buy that for $1.
Oh my god. Funny thing is, that shit still happened on my computer when I played it alone.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Seriously.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm looking up the RoboCop Rogue City Unfinished Business. It says that's you said it's supposed to be a DLC. Then why is it separate then?
Because you have to buy it separate.
Oh, it's a separate pre-sequel to it.
It's a separate pre-sequel, man. If it was a free update, if it were to be a free update, they would not mention it to pre-order or something like that. So
yeah, I did have it on my wish list. So
I mean, you have this on your wish list. I have it on my wish list, so there's no difference. But like the people said, it's gonna be available on 17 July. Which, ironically speaking, it's the same issue with the DLC Dragon Ball Z Kakarot that's gonna be arriving at that same date as well. Well, I got the season pass, so maybe for me it will be like 3 days early. I don't know.
yeah, I'll stream it when it comes out on the day after.
Well, you're my hope for that, unfortunately.
Yeah, I did actually the rude episode ban that you're talking about, Alberto, actually that was reinstated on Adult Swim. They actually did show that episode of the first time that Dexter, in Dexter's Laboratory, he actually says the word fuck, but it was blurred out. He's like, you know it's a fucking lie. Yeah, I do have the first Blasphemous. I just gotta get the second one, and then I'll be considering doing Blasphemous. Blasphemous is a Souls-like scrolling game, and that game is gonna make my anxieties explode. So I'm gonna be prepared.
I never played Blasphemous. Is this like a kind of like Diablo?
No, it's not Diablo. It's basically a side-scrolling 3D game, but it's also Souls-like.
Ah, so it's not like
No.
click and point adventure or something like that. No.
No. You'll have to look it up. It's actually a 3D top-scrolling, 3D side-scrolling game, but I would have to warn you, it's Souls-like, so you are gonna... It's like Cuphead. You die a lot.
Like I wouldn't expect anything else.
You know, even Dee Dee sweared in that episode. Yeah, I remember that. Hey, no, watch it. There's no way to talk someone who just saved your life. Anyway, this kid wants you to haul some stuff around, and you're going to help him. God, every time Gordo talks, he's got his big-ass lips hanging out. Look at that.
At least he doesn't have a big fucking mustache.
It's like, it's me, Gordo. Woohoo!
More like, woohoo!
This individual may restart my operations, but I am not inclined to offer assistance. Zert. I can't even do the robot voice for some reason because it's always not there.
We both did try it once, man.
You know, if there's gonna be a character in this game that we're gonna get into, I'll let you do one voice acting because I think you feel like you need to put a voice or two instead of like one person doing it.
Why not? I'm glad. I'll be happy to do it.
Serving charging is very. Yep. Serving charging is very low in my task priority. Dirts. Or zzz. There we go. I was gonna say zzz or zzz. Master Link. Bzz. Master Link. Bzz. Shut up.
Sorry.
Shut up.
I'm so sorry.
Shut up. You're not making it better.
I'm sorry. Alright, go on.
Materials from the windmill has been yeeted to the signal that you may have searched for your dowsing ability. Use it to locate the fallen propeller. Sweet. See you again, Marco. Thanks for hanging in.
See you later, Marco.
If you feel like tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Super Mario Brothers 3, and tomorrow we're gonna be celebrating happy birthday to Alberto Masquez, one of our one of our favorite viewers in the stream. If he's gonna be available. Have a good weekend, Marco. If you don't come back. Don't forget it. I'll buy that for $1. At least I've tried to figure out what that's from. That's from one of the click and point DOS games, if I recalled it.
Nah, it's from the actual original, from the first movie of RoboCop.
No, there's also the game version of that one that says, I'll buy that for $1. It says like it's like a talking skull. Hey, Robert.
From where? Hey, Robert.
I have to ask, maybe I might ask Estelta or Spider-Wan about that, or actually somebody from the community. However, it would not be possible to carry the item in your pouch and return to the sky. Well, no shit, that thing's too big to fit into my pouch. Oh, you're not gonna be here tomorrow. Aw.
Oh, come on, man. We're celebrating your birthday. You're not gonna be here tomorrow to watch Mario? Oh.
Save a Zanrio stream for next Saturday. I don't know if I'm gonna be doing it next Saturday, Alberto, because I'm thinking about talking to I've been talking to Equitix that him and I are gonna maybe possibly do the back rooms again. The ones they asking which one's probably gonna be the Escape Together one. Who are you, Zerpfush? Your name is Fee? I should call you Mistress Fee? Are you looking for something, Mistress Fee? I understand, Zert. Ultra friend, I'm just letting you know I'm gonna be going to hell for saying that.
Yeah, well, save a seat for me.
Like I said, the seat will be open for the VIP lounge. But Alberto, if there's nothing going on for next Saturday, because I'm not sure I'm gonna be in streaming. Actually, I need to rethink about that, because next weekend I'm gonna be going away to Boston for the day, so I might probably have to cancel whether it's on Friday or Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna be going to Boston for the day and just hang out with a friend of mine. Something to do.
So no stream next week.
One of those days. I don't know what day it is, but my guess is gonna be Friday. But if it's gonna be Friday, then I'll save a stream for Saturday. No big deal. All right, Alberto, I'll think about it. I'll think about this over time if I'm gonna do Saturday for Super Mario Brothers 3. I mean, I guess so, but I already set it up for tomorrow, so I might probably change it to Saturday by your request, so it would not be a big deal, would it be?
Well, depend. I mean, that depends also on your side. I mean, you said you wanted to do Escape the Backrooms together with the critics.
Yeah, and also I want to try to think about getting to check out the update with Repo.
Yeah,
I gotta have to think of it.
That update's still in beta.
Oh, it's not out yet. Yeah, I think I said that's the newer level.
It's
yeah,
out. I mean, it's out, but it's still in beta. Like it's still in test run. You can do a test run on your side as well if you activate the beta version from your Steam. But after that, when the test beta is finished, it would no longer be available.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know how long that beta is gonna last, to be fair.
Probably like a few days. Something like that. Oh no.
Something like that.
But, nice. At your request, I will carry anything regardless of weight or destination. Zzz. Oh, Fia's just not saying anything. I don't blame her. Man, Fee is such a hottie.
I hate to say this, but did you hear the news about Grand Theft Auto 6?
Yeah, it got delayed to next year.
Yeah, my father couldn't believe it. He asked me, "Can you see the future or something like that? Were you psychic?" No, I just knew that this was going to happen.
Well, my name is not Luis. My name is not Luis Serra from Resident Evil 4, who says psychic powers. Nah, I'm just messing with you, amigo. Soldier 76 is Gaily, your healer. Waifu Juno's your brother. Who? Oh, from Overwatch again? Master. Yes. We have to have the means to bring in the propeller back to Skyloft. You may immediately begin your search for the Windwheel propeller. Master Short Pants!
What?
Master Short Pants?
Oh my god.
Well, at least you didn't call me Master SpongeBob Short Pants.
No.
SpongeBob Square Pants. You little flying fuck, don't you call me Short Pants. Master Short Pants.
Oh my god.
The Master Short Pants.
Oh my god. I hate to say this, Zan, but this is like the worst gay shit ever.
No shit. No shit. No shit. No shit.
Oh my. Oh.
I mean, it could be a lot worse. You could have called me
How
Master
can it be-
Square Pants.
No.
Actually, you know what? Just replace the OR and then just simply replace it with the word Master Shit Pants.
No.
Because Link
No.
has literally shit his pants a few times in his 25, 30 years of his lifetime, so I'm not be surprising. Oh man, Hanzo is Rio.
Ugh.
You're like, spoiler, Alberto. I'm never gonna do Overwatch for a stream, so it's not gonna happen.
Oh my god, look what he just typed, look what he just said.
Yeah, I saw
I'm
this,
not reading it.
Master Zen Bob Short Pants. Fuck you, Alberto.
Jesus Christ.
You smart ass, you had to put that in there. I could always say SpongeBob Dirt Pants. Or
Oh god, now look.
or the say-
SpongeBob shit pants.
SpongeBob Shit Pants. I could say
Oh.
SpongeBob Nutsack Pants.
What? Well, Zach, it could have been worse. It could have been me. It could have been me saying it, but I'm glad I did not.
No. Just be careful if nobody doesn't say that to your on your stream.
Why would they? They wouldn't do. I'm not playing.
I can also think about Alberto.
I
saying
can't.
that.
I can't play this game either way. So
I can almost think about saying that Alberto would have called you Ultra Fen Square Pants or something like that. Anyways, I offered assistance. I can now detect Mistress Fee's thoughts of waves. I should throw you.
oh my god, now.
I should throw you back
he-
to the scrapyard where you belong there, Scrappy, because you call me Short Pants.
Oh my god, now he wishes for SpongeBob streams. There is no SpongeBob game.
Yes, there is.
Shut up.
There is.
No, there is. Just shut up and be quiet about it. Play along.
Ah, something said about games. Should you need me, ask Master Fee to call me and I will arrive with a haste. Bzz. Oh man, this guy, oh man, this robot is really simping for Fee.
In other words, he wants gold coins, doesn't it?
Oh, it's probably more than, he wants more than this, just that. So how do you plan to recover all that stuff that fell beneath the clouds? The robot. You know, you can always ask the fortune teller over there. Oh yeah, the one with the big eyes. I know he's kind of a goofy looking. Well, no shit. The fortune teller is a good goofy looking. No shit. No shit.
At least that's not the goofy who doesn't know how to play baseball or golf.
Or the goofy from Kingdom Hearts with the shield. That's the only thing he's good at.
No, God.
Yeah, I do know SpongeBob bottle bikini for Bikini Bottom re-dehydrated and that caused much shakers on Steam. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna I don't know if I'm gonna get those games, to be fair. I mean, I'm not a I know about SpongeBob, but the thing is, I try to watch it, it just kind of like I think I just lost my mind watching it, to be fair. I mean, I'm not trying to be negative. I mean, SpongeBob is kind of like not a thing for me, but if this was your birthday, if you want me to stream that, I cannot refuse that. Oh boy. I'll think about it, Alberto. I'll think about it.
Well, let's be happy that he did not ask for a co-op game with us, something to play that we don't like.
No, it's just no, it's not as I don't like. Well, partly I just don't care for it. I just don't care for it. My nephew does. My nephew grew up with it when he was a kid. But when it comes to finding things, he's always right on the money. Well, might as well go talk to the fortune cutter. Everything you do is wonderful, Mistress Fee. I will drop anything to fulfill your wish, any wishes. Of course.
Oh God.
Yeah, this guy here. Ultrafin, pray to God that you will probably hate me for doing all this, but you know the scenario. You there! I see you! Yes! Come, allow me to foresee your own fortunes. It will cost just 10 rupees to light the way along with your cloudy path ahead.
10 rupees? That's an outrage. Oh, sell it, man, sell it. Say you give it 5 rupees.
I want to say, give him 5 rupees so he can have to buy himself lunch. Do you hunger to know what these big, lovely eyes that will behold? I shall begin. It will cost but 10 rupees. How much can I give you 5? Look at his eyes. Ultrafan, if you see somebody with those kinds of eyes, what would you do?
If it was a cat, I would have pet him. But since he's not a cat, I would just say, ugh, kill it.
Well, you think Untrustable will have these kinds of eyes when he meets you in real life?
No, definitely not. Definitely not. No, Untrustable, no. I don't want. Come on, you want me? I can't do that to him. I can't punch him in the face. Come on. Why? Why are you doing this to me, Zed? Untrustable did so many good things to me. Now you want me to do bad things to him?
No, but he would say he would do good things. He would give you those lovely, beautiful eyes.
No, nay. Oh, nay. No, I can't get that picture out of my mind. Thanks a lot. Oh.
I had to do it because it's something to do.
Get over here, Romanian. I will never let you go back home ever again. I'll strangle you.
Oh, wise guy. Guy.
Yeah, wise guy.
It's like this. I'll be right over there to the hitchin of the quarter. So what information do you see? What is it that you want to know? What do I want to know is, where can I find this newest drink and destination? Oh,
ask him, where can we find Schuttenbrau?
Where Schuttenbrau is like... Schuttenbrau. Yes! Treasure, Schuttenbrau, eh? You wish to gaze into my crystal ball and foresee treasure. Yeah, I want to gaze in your crystal ball, because every time you say crystal ball, I think he knows a different crystal ball.
Not the balls from our balls.
Yeah.
Robert's gonna go to sleep. Alright, Robert, have a good night.
See you, Robert. Have a good night. Thanks for coming. I must confess, I know a little about treasure. Oh, well, I guess I can give it a shot. He's rubbing that ball. Aha! I see many things. All is revealed. Yes, a towering forest, sandy dunes, a blazing mountains, monsters. They are sources of treasures I foresee. Which sorts of treasure do you want to hear about? I guess I'll say flowers. Yes, a towering forest treasure. Often in these great woods are bird feathers and hornet larvae. I see you found a bird feather catching by a small bird in your net. A hornet larvae? Oh yes! Well, you will find them by knocking down hives. Among all the small bird feathers, I see the ones I highly prize. Yes, the blue bird feather. It is said to bring happiness. Or like disaster. Thank you very much.
Oh God, I think I'm gonna go to hell after this.
If you see one, young man, you are very fortunate. And then there's an ember relic and a dusk relic can be found in the regular regions I see. But for some reason, the dusk relic can only be found during some kind of trial. In my eyes, they see that the goddess plume is the rarest of all treasures. You should find one, and you will be the luckiest man alive. That is all I can say for the moment. My eyes, they go weary. Come see me again if you should lose your way. Good luck, young man. I gotta talk to you again, because I actually need to know where I need to go. Where to next? Magnificent! Come closer, then let us see what I can see. Even that Rugrats Adventures in Game lands on Steam? I do know that, but I'm probably not gonna buy the game because I have no interest. The leader of Steam just told the industry to respect the players, and the entire AAA industry went nuts. Well, good. Good. Steam told them to listen to the players. Don't fuck around, because you know what happens. You do that, and you know what's gonna happen. This is a battle they can't win. So good. Gabe should tell them. I think I just killed. I think I just killed Ultra for a second.
No, I'm still here.
They said because AAA, well, this thing is AAA industry have been treating their fans like shit, so that's why Gabe, the owner of Steam, Valve, told them to respect the players or just deal with the consequences.
Who gives a damn?
Aha! I see many things. All is revealed. Ah, yes. You are searching for something. Allow me to gaze into your future. Don't look into my future too deep. Don't go too that deep. I see a propeller falling through the sea, a sea of clouds. It is discarded, left to the elements. Ah, I see a mountain of fire. That's in the mountain areas. I see a temple under this burning mountain. What you seek is just down in the mountains from this temple. A burning mountain. Could such a thing truly exist? That's all I can see for the moment. They're growing rare eyes. Good luck, young man. I'm done with you. All right, I do know where I need to go. I need to go to the mountains. I still want that shield, but I need 500 rubies to pay to that fucker.
How many?
500 rupees. That's how much for that special shield I see that this guy's selling. That's like the only, kind of like the best shield in the game. Why? Don't ask me. It's an outrage.
Damn. God damn.
You remember watching Roguelikes in Paris, the movie, and the Roguelikes movie, and a huge fan of SpongeBob. And I mean, I did remember watching Rugrats, the TV series, but not the TV show until they hit Nickelodeon back in the day. Oh, how embarrassing. You caught me in the middle of my night workout routine. I want to be strong like you, but I don't seem to be making any progress. I'll keep trying, though.
Oh my god, now. Oh my god, I think I'm going to hell, but you sounded just like Droopy right now.
Kinda do. Welcome back, Roboter. Oh, that reminds me, I still have to buy materials just to upgrade my net. I need a bigger net because if I make a bigger net, I can get better stuff to grab, especially bugs. Oh, you got a close friend that's a big Zelda fan. Really nice. Really nice. All right. Gotta tell him the stream, but he joins pretty rarely on new things.
I think I know who's he talking about.
I don't know who, but we'll see.
Oh, come on, Zan. It's pretty obvious I know who he's talking about.
Oh, wait a minute. Is it him?
Definitely him.
Yeah, I think so. Hi, kitty.
What? It's not? I don't fucking believe it.
It's not Silver Soldier. Oh.
Ah, come on! Of all the people, I thought 100% sure. I almost wanted to make a bet. He's actually called Mike. Mike Makowski? Mike... who?
Mike Wazowski? Is it Mike Wazowski from Monsters? Mike Wazowski.
No.
I still got
my
that stuck to
God.
my head now because of Kingdom Hearts.
Well, wait, well, that's what you get when you play Kingdom Hearts. Oh, come on, you can't blame us for that.
No.
No, you wanted to play that shit.
No, yeah, because I've been playing it like in over 2 years, and I'm just gotta finish up the franchise.
Oh my god, Robota just said something like that, let's say then.
Yeah.
Oh god, so that's what his name is.
What do you say, Roberto? Rodwax in Paris, the movie, is one of the Coco dresses ripped in, and the butler is like, I see London, I see France, I see Coco's underpants. Alright, where do I want to drop? I'm in the volcano. I had to drop in the volcano. I might as well start from scrap from entry. Yes, I will descend this area. I mean, I could just go to the temple, but I'm like, you know what? I'm just gonna drop, because... we're back to this fiery place. Yeah, that's right. It's the Elden Volcano. That's where I need to go. And the big red slug. And you die. Or we're back here again.
Oh my god, can you even imagine Bowser in this game?
The thing is that
Bowser.
it would be if they would have do a special crossover event. Ladybugs. I'll take some ladybugs. Nick made 2 Rugrat nudies. Who? Nick who? Is that the owner for Rugrats? Is that the Nick you're talking about, Alberto? Oh god.
There can't be anybody
Get
else.
a bomb! Get a bomb! Get a bomb! There you go, hole. There you go, hole. Oh, I found my nuts. Nickelodeon. Ah. Oh well. Alright. Got this stupid goblin here. I shot him with my seed. Get out of here. Rolling down the pulley.
Oh my god. Okay, you want to hear a funny joke?
You want to hear my funny joke? I pushed my rock ball on that goblin and he's dead.
Oh god, mine is way much.
Go on.
Okay, so a guy had to go and take a shower because he had hot dogs and spaghetti and hot dogs on his head. Ask me why. Go ahead.
Why?
Because he wouldn't eat squab. Squab.
That's a good one.
Yeah, nope, not a good one, but yeah, if you watch 2.5 Men, you would understand.
Oh, I watched 2.5 Men. It's been a long time since I watched 2.5 Men. And I found
Well,
20 rupees.
Well, that's what I got the joke.
Mr. Goblin's dead.
Oh, they finally ended Young Sheldon series.
Yeah, they ended that like a while ago.
Yeah, well, to be fair, it's about goddamn time. And now they started with the other one, with Georgie's first marriage.
What wishes on tiny beaches? I don't know. Whoa! A dung beetle!
Oh!
There we go.
Microwaves? What?
That's the
How
same.
does-
Microwaves? I don't get it. I'm
How
sorry,
does
I don't
that-
get it.
How does that make any sense?
Yeah, sorry, Credo. I just don't get that one. What wishes on the tiny beach is microwaves? I just don't get it. Sorry. Oh, that's a really bad pawn there, Credo. That's a bad pawn. God damn it! Are you been listening to Young Soon for Ruby's bad pawns again, Corito? Is that where you're getting it from?
I hope you go to the beach, Creto, and you get stung by a jellyfish, because you don't want to know the cure of how to get the pain go away. I'm not gonna say it even on stream either.
Where's that stupid peller? Oh, yep, it's going up that way. Oh boy! Oh, holy shit! I forgot about you. That was a big juju, the big jelly juju. Oh, Credo called you Ultra Balls.
At least I'm the master of Dragon Ball Legends, Credo. What are you?
Oh, he's talking about the name I called. I was messing around with the characters. Called. I was thinking about a character name for Diablo, and then I put up the name Ultra Balls.
When did that happen?
Last year. Remember I played Diablo Hellfire expansion pack, and somehow I found out that was if I played Hellfire expansion pack, I had to play it all the way to beginning, so I was like coming up with new names. So I was like, typed on the name for a character, it's like Ultra Balls.
Oh god, yeah. Why me?
Damn it, I wish the wind blower was better. I would have blown his ass out.
Can you upgrade these wings?
Your items, yes, and your shield, yes, but sword, no. But
No,
you'll
not
get a bit.
sword, but like, no, not the sword, like the other weapons that you're using. I mean, okay, shield I understand, but the one with the wind blower and the other stuff.
Slingshot
upgrade?
bombs, certain items like slingshots and blowers can be upgraded. The only thing you have to do is you have to find materials. You have to find the materials like bugs and enemies that drop their like necklaces or skulls or whatnot, like those things. You have to find them, grind them, use them for materials, and then you can upgrade it. You gotta go talk to Gordo, the guy who I talked to who fixed up Scrapper. So yes, you can. You just gotta have to find the monster materials. And that stupid goblin is trying to kill me with a rock, and he knows he can't aim for shit.
At least he's not throwing Dwayne Johnson at you, the rock.
Oh, there he goes! There he goes, he got hit by a rock.
Oh god, why can't he get hit by the Dwayne Johnson?
Because he got the Dwayne Johnson. Ow, you. Really, come on. Come on. Swing. There we go. Oh, you're dead. Oh, no! You son of a bitch! Give me back that! There we go. See that monster part right there? That's the one I was talking about. You know what? That's my best thing to do. Shoot them with a slingshot. Let the rock crush them to death.
What you need is some meatballs.
I actually almost had meatballs for my lunch, to be fair. Almost did.
Yeah, no, but like, seriously, I tried to use a slingshot and shoot it with meatballs at them. maybe they'll die after getting stuffed.
Getting stuffed cheesed. Just getting stuffed cheese. I put with cheesy meatballs. God damn, Link, you can throw that pretty far. Let's see. Credo says he would definitely love to see Ultrafriend trying to compete with Yamato. Yamato's share his own PvP experience with him. He's talking about I think he's talking about the Dragon Ball Gacha, I think. That's my guess.
I think it's the Legends.
Yeah, I haven't talked to Yamato in a while.
I doubt I can meet up with Yamato in that game because PvP is random either way. And besides, I can't even stream
Dragon Ball's Fighter Z.
No, Dragon Ball Legends.
Well, no, you can't because that's a higher requirement.
Because Dragon Ball Legends is on mobile game, dude.
I don't know. I don't do
Fighter Z, I streamed it. I had no issues with that one.
I just don't do gacha games, so if I'm brain rotted, that's all I can say.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying. I mean, Fighter Z, I streamed that already, so I had no issues with that. It's just with this one with the Android versions of the games. Yeah, I don't know how you can stream Android games. I'll be honest.
On Android, on phone, I think you need 1,000. Yeah, last time I heard, you have to have 1,000 subscribers and certain amounts of views to stream it on from your phone. For a gacha game, mobile game, I don't know. Maybe a capture device, maybe.
Yeah,
I wonder if you can. I don't know if you can stream it with a capture card with a mobile or with a tablet. I don't know.
Oh, I don't know either, man. It's higher complications either way.
Yeah, I just don't bother. That's why I said it's very complicated for my reach. So I'm like, I just don't bother.
Credo's asking, by the way, guys, did you heard how the HBO Last of Us series lost its audience?
Mm-hmm.
No, I did not. And to be fair, I did not watch the series after with the last game with Last of Us 2.
Yeah, I think I did hear about that. I think it's that fuckface's oh god, what's his name again? What's that bastard's name again? Yup, Neil Druckmann. Neil Cuckman. Yeah, it's because Neil Cuckman decided to be a piece of shit and tell his fans like, don't like it, don't watch it, you racist bigots and all that. I know who you talk. If it's him, then I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised because Neil Druckmann, I call him Cuckman because he is a cuck. The guy's an absolute piece of shit when he did the last parts of Us. I thought he was pretty decent at first, but then he showed his true colors. And I did hear that, and apparently that, full disclosure, a third season, they're doing a third season. They are doing
the Last of Us?
Yeah, they're doing a third season. But if they're losing audience, because everyone knows how that TV series sucks. And to be fair, I don't know if I want to play the last parts of Us Part 1, the first one, because I heard that it was a masterpiece, and then Neil Druckmann decided to fuck it up with his political nonsense.
What, did they censor it?
No, it's not censored. It's Neil Druckmann being a weirdo with his politics and how he's trying to basically shit on fans that they don't like and whatnot. It's very, very complicated. I just don't like Neil Druckmann because Neil Druckmann is a weirdo. It's like Hugo that he ruined Doom, you know?
Oh god.
Repeat hate itself. They repeated the same scene from The Last Parts of Us Part 2 and HBO 2 for the season series too. Not surprised. I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. Hey, we found the propeller. This is the windmill propeller you were searching for. Now it's possible to retrieve this using the robot whose servers we have enlisted. Would you like to call the robot? Yes. That's the only way to call them. I would say no. Tell them to go get him. Tell them to get me some Subway. Get Ultrafin and me some Subway sandwiches, and we'll be good.
No, not Subway sandwiches, submarine sandwiches.
Or yellow submarine sandwiches.
No, the Nazi submarine sandwiches.
If I eat that kind of sandwich, I would have probably looked myself and I see swastikas all over my body.
Oh.
I will send the word to the robot using the telepathic transmission master. As the robot calls him Master Short Pants. There he comes. Yep.
There's the robot.
Mistress Fee, I hope you weren't waiting for long. Bzz. So, do you want me to carry this? Yeah. God damn it, he called me Short Pants again.
Oh my god.
Of course he's gonna keep doing that. Hey, Master Short Pants, you're in my way. Zzz. I said get out of the way. Zzz. How about I just break you again? Then you won't come back to life. You flying
Oh
fuck.
my god. I'm glad I'm not doing the voice acting for this robot, because Zanpact would hate me for it.
Well, if you want to, I could have said, you know what, you take over.
No thanks, then you
I'll
would
give you
hate me, then I call you Mr.
I'll give you the paper. I'll give you the paper roll so you can take over and do the voice acting. It's like, here you go. It's all yours now.
No, I don't want to call you like that.
I'll be waiting for you. Yeah, you would. I would. If I was next to you, I would have choked your eyeballs out until they come out of the skull.
Oh my god, yes you would.
Have a good time, Credo. Have a good night.
Have a good time, Credo. See you next time, man. Oh, dude, oh my god. You know what? I'm picturing a funny moment when you and I are gonna play one of these days a co-op with the Sea of Thieves.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna spoil it. I'm not gonna say it right now. I'm just waiting when we're gonna play it. Then you'll see why.
All right.
I'll just give you a hint. It's a Looney Tunes reference.
Okay. As long as it doesn't make me convince it just to kill you.
No, not really. I mean,
because anything that comes out anything that comes out of your mouth and anything you say, you know you're gonna go over the board, over the plank, you know.
That's the. Oh my god.
That's the purpose of it.
The thing is, no. Oh, okay, I'm gonna say, do you remember that scene with your 77?
Oh no, you're talking about that stupid pirate episode.
No, not that part with that explosion part, because we can't do that shit. Come on, we can't do that shit. No, I'm talking about, I'm gonna panic and then, the boat is sinking, quickly, to the lifeboats, quick, we're sinking. And I'm gonna stop you for a sec, because you were going to the lifeboat, and I'm saying, oh no you don't, Zan. The captain goes down with his ship. And then you just, but I was right. You're captain now.
Yeah, you're the captain now.
Oh no you don't. You are. Oh no, you are. Then you say, I'm captain. I say you're captain. Captain. Okay, man, I'm captain. And then then you like sneakily smile and say, "You sucker."
Yeah, sucker.
Just a minute, you. Women and children first, you know.
Yeah.
Then what will you do? Disguise yourselves as an old lady?
I'm gonna do that in real life as I disguise myself as an old lady. And just go to your house just for a purpose.
Oh my
I'm gonna
god.
say, hey, Ultra fan, do you remember that scene we just watched? Here you go, an old lady on purpose.
Oh my god, that's gonna be... Nah, actually, you know what? Now, why should I be captain? Why should you be captain? Jeb is gonna be captain. He's the sucker.
Oh, he's always been the sucker.
Well, he's gonna be a bigger one.
Shut up, Alberto.
Oh my god.
I see what you type, Zambob short pants. Shut up. I'll be waiting for you in the skies, so don't take too long. Zert. Just carry that propeller and get out of here. Stupid robot. Master, I suggest that we return to the sky and collect the propeller as soon as possible. Well, that's the only way we came here, is just the propeller. Nothing else is. I'm not gonna sleep with the lava.
No, you're gonna sleep with the fishes, lava.
Oh.
Oh god.
I can't even. Oh, well, at least you didn't say. At least you didn't say you're gonna be sleeping with the Suns and Saudi Arabia.
No, that doesn't.
Or Agrabah. Sands of Agrabah.
No, come on. Well, Aladdin did not died in the sands of Agrabah.
Oh no, I know Jafar did.
Technically, he was buried under the Cave of Wonders, so.
And then he became a dink, and then he died there for eternity.
And yeah, the lamp was destroyed.
My favorite part
Oh,
is
God.
when you first saw me play Kingdom Hearts, you're like, Jafar! Actually, it was more like Hades. And I was like, yeah, Hades is a buddy, right? But you're like, yeah, get him, no. It's like, yeah, get him out of here. He's supposed to be dead.
He's supposed to be, but hey, he's a god of Olympus. He's supposed to be the gods of dead.
Obviously. How the
So
hell?
then, it's a shame. It's a shame that they did not make a second movie of Disney Hercules. To be fair, back in the old days, I mean.
I don't know why, but no, actually, they did. No, I think no, they did. They did 2 more of those. They did 2 more of the Aladdin movies. They did.
They did, yeah. On Aladdin, yeah, they did. There was actually 3 original classic Disney movies with Aladdin. It was the first one, Return of Jafar, and the 4th one was The King of Thieves.
Yep. That was the one.
To be fair, actually, here's the thing. The first one and the 3rd movie, the role of Genie was played by Robbie Williams. The second movie on Return of Jafar, it was not him.
No, it was somebody else. I forgot who was his name. But they
I
did.
don't know why.
But they
Yeah.
did brought Robert Williams back in the 3rd one.
Yeah, and the 3rd one, but I didn't understand why he couldn't come to the 2nd.
I think it
That
has
was
to do with.
weird.
I think it has to do with between the relationship between him and Disney at the time. Because if I recall that, I think it was either him or somebody else had a fallout with Disney.
Or probably he was sick at the time as well.
You know what? Why don't you look that up? Look on the 2nd one. Maybe we can figure it out.
Yeah, let's see. Let me see here. Aladdin, Return of Jafar. Why?
Are you talking about Squidward? Subway eat fresh. No, we're gonna go in the Nazi submarine subway.
Oh god. Okay, I found it.
Yeah, go on.
Okay, so it's according to this article, Robin Williams did not voice the genie in Aladdin: Return of Jafar. He refused to reprise the role due to contract dispute with Disney over the use of his voice in marketing and merchandising.
Yeah, I thought so. It was like some sort of issues between him and Disney. It was like it was definitely a contract. That I was correct on it.
So, and the one who replaced him was Mr. Dan Castellaneta, the voice of Homer Simpson.
Oh, yeah, Dan Castellano. Yeah. He did. It's like, he did as Homer. Yep, I remember. I don't know. I don't know if it's just me or he sound okay as Genie, but
But it was okay.
But
it was okay. They used him for that movie, and then they used there was also a series with Aladdin, and then he continued with Dan as the voice of Genie. And I think it was like 3 seasons, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it was 3 seasons. Yeah, I definitely remember that Robert Williams had a fallout distribution with Disney, but then later on in a few years, like, they settled their differences.
Yeah, he did say it again in this article. They did mention that Williams later returned to voice the genie Aladdin in The King of Thieves and the educational miniseries Great Minds Think of Themselves.
Yeah, they came back to the agreements, and so let Williams returned back to his work.
Man, I still miss him.
Oh, we all do. That guy just took his own life for all the years of depression he had. It was like alcoholism he had to deal with.
Yeah, 2014.
Yeah, it's been like over 11 years since he took his own life. Ah, fuck, why did I go this way? I thought I can go that way. No, I fucked up. I'm on fire. There we go. I'm back to normal.
Where's the water when you need one?
If I try to use water in this part, the whole water would just get vaporized.
Really?
Yeah, it's that hot. Dude, it's a fucking volcano. We're inside of the mountain of the volcano. It's like, if you even had water with you, the whole water bottle would just saturated boil, and then it would be vaporized.
Fuck.
Yeah, that's like, you're literally like, you're over 800 degrees Celsius. Like, that's how hot the volcano is. It's like, water going that hard would just boil so badly, it would just vaporize the whole thing. Actually, if I recalled it, I think I need like a special item or special equipment to go in there, and I did not mean to jump that short. I forgot Link's jumping sucks.
You can't do the double jump in this game?
Nope, Link doesn't know how to double jump.
Damn.
He's that much of an autistic moron. That's why.
He's not a moron. He's a doofus.
He's a dink maroon. That's what we can say. The only thing he can use is use like a grappling hook or a rope.
Nah.
Unfortunately, he doesn't have.
Wimp.
He can only double jump in Super Smash Brother though, but he can't do double jump in this one. It's like, why?
Really?
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Really?
Yeah, he could do double jump. It's like, are you bullshitting me, boy? What the fuck? Like, I'm not kidding. If you ever seen or play Super Smash Brothers, all the characters can do double jump, and you can do an up B button. You can do like the up attack, but then it takes up. The downside of if you do like an up jump with that, the result is that your characters will just be completely not able to move, and you can't dodge or anything at all. That's Super Smash Bros. In a nutshell. I'm not joking, you man.
To be fair, we have a lot of games that's like Super Smash Brothers. I mean, we have the Super Smash Brothers, right? We
Yeah.
have, I don't know if you remember, but there was also like the PlayStation All Stars. That's also kind of like Super Mario Smash Brothers, but you play with Kratos, or the Hellgas character from Killzone, infamous Cole McGrath, both versions too, and Good
Yeah, and
Karma,
Nathan
Bad
Drake.
Karma.
Yeah, Nathan Drake and Isaac Clarke.
And the tycoon, the raccoon thief. What was his name?
Oh, that's Sly.
Sly Cooper. Yeah.
Yeah, that's Sly Cooper. And Jack and Dexter and all them. Like, I'm familiar with that. I never bought it.
Me neither. And to be fair, I don't know if you play with the controller or do you play with the PlayStation Move sensor.
You play with the controller.
Ah, should have bought it when I had the chance, but
Here's that windmill propeller. Zzz. Careful with that. You're gonna break it. Did you see when he just let go of that? He just dropped it and just. It's like, Jesus, you could have break that. If you need me,
Well,
just clank. Feel free to call. Oh God, here it goes again. He's slurping for Mistress Fee. I will travel to any destination. Good. Just go back to where you go.
just go back home.
Now we're going back to business. The proper way. Whoa, isn't that the beat up old robot from Gordo's place? Oh. What
No.
else? No. No, it's from the junkyard from the Lady and the Tramp 2. That's where we got it. We scrapped that shit together and then there we go. Put together. Wait just a second. Is that? It is! That's the windmill's propeller! That thing was supposed to have fallen below the clouds. Yeah, it ended up in the goddamn volcano. Well, not on the volcano, but near the volcano mountain. Still same, right?
And technically it did drop from the clouds, but it did drop from the robot's arms.
That's his fault. Quick, Ultra Friend, we're cut that robot celery.
Consider it cut.
Are you saying that the whole story of handling down through Gordel's family was actually true? Well, he said he didn't want to repair it, but he said he will. Somehow I'm getting the feeling that this all the same elaborated prank. But I guess I could try this thing. It's a propeller, I mean, put it in there.
And this guy think it's all a husk. After what you've been through, is that the answer you get from him? No.
Yeah, seriously. This goes in here, and I just cranked that a few clicks.
And done.
And just a 3 hammers, it's done. Phew. That ought to do it. If you can find some way to spin the propeller, you can probably turn the windmill around. Well, I got the gallows blower.
Oh
Why
my
not?
god, that mustache and his nose, why does he look like Dick Dastardly?
I don't know. I don't know why he looks like Dick Dastardly. I don't forget who he is.
The character from Trying to Stop the Pigeon, or when he tried to win a wacky race.
Oh, that one.
Hold on.
That's not Sharky.
No.
Probably like in a few minutes, I'm probably gonna get up and go downstairs and take a break. I'm gonna get something. No, I'm not drinking. I'm not gonna drink today because I had my drink yesterday. Just gonna stick to the non-beverage. Alright, I gotta do my character Ultrafin. Honey!
Go ahead.
Honey! Honey! Oh no. I think I might just promise my wife I'll fix our cupboard. Our cupboard. I swear that woman always looking for somebody. Well, think it this way. At least your wife is not that woman that the guy's his mom wants me to clean her fucking house. That's so dirty. See you later, Link. Yeah, you think with a mustache like what Ultrafriend's guy's name is, and your hair looks like from
Yeah, that's the guy.
let's see. Oh, him! Oh, yeah, he almost does have that same mustache, except it's not that straight.
Nope.
Oh, I forgot about that character. He kind of almost does look similar, except with the... He doesn't wear that strap hat he has.
Nope. But like I
Alberto.
said, he does have that mustache.
Kinda does, to be fair. Alberto Squidwardo. Okay.
Yeah, here's another photo of him with this. Oh, hold on. Now.
Yeah, he does. There it is. There it is. Hang on, I'll put it up on screen. There. If someone can... Oh, wait, no one can't see it.
No, you have to...
Yeah. Give me a second. There we go. There, I switch over. Don't mind the Kingdom Hearts 3 right there. Yeah, see, look, if you guys look very closely, you can see the comparison. You can see the comparison. It kind of does look like him. The mustache, almost the nose and the chin. The Chinese Spanish long nose, confirm. Yeah, I guess we found the real Chinese Spanish long nose, confirm. It's confirm, all right.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Yeah.
Kakamar is literally confirmed to be the Sky Loves his Chinese Spanish long nose.
Eventually, you're gonna do that straight with asterisks and I'll slap the ball. Oh god, you gotta do that game eventually one of these days.
You know, I'm gonna probably I would probably do it. I just need the game itself. Actually, I do have my Steam account open. Let me see if I have it on my... Nope, I do not.
No, you do not have it on your wish list. I checked.
I got
not even on discount.
I'm trying not to have I'm not trying to have gazillion wish lists on my thing, but...
Yeah, I know.
Actually...
I got one. I only have like 21 games left.
Actually, hold on.
And then my wish list is complete.
Oh, I need to clear this thing off. I got my gift card. I had to get a Visa gift card. And of course, the same store I always get my gift card, Ultra Friend.
Yep.
They were out of Steam cards.
As always.
It's always that stupid store. I could have just go down the other store, but that would take so much, 5-10 minute drive, but still. It's like, well, that's the thing is, I don't want to keep spending on Visa cards because there's a bit of a downside for these ones, Ultra Friend. Same thing, I think probably same thing everywhere else. You have to, there's a $5, €5 charge to activate it.
To activate the Steam gift card?
Not Steam gift card, the Visa gift card.
Oh.
Yeah, Visa gift cards, if you get a prepaid gift cards, if you get a prepaid gift card for Visa, MasterCard, or anything else, there's a $5 purchase charge. They will charge you $5 to activate it. You tell them how much money you want to put into. The authority is you can only add up to you can only add, for this one you have to add at least about 20. 20, 25, or 30, and then there's a $5 charge fee. But Steam, PlayStation, Xbox, they don't do that because it's different.
Because it's different.
Yeah, because I don't know if you guys in Europe do the same thing, for the Visa, MasterCards, prepaid cards.
Honestly, I don't know. I mean, we have Visa cards, but we don't have prepay or something like that.
Like the pre-debit ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, what these things are is this pre-credit cards. But in the US, like US is, you know, a lot of Europeans say like, yeah, we kind of have a good system when it comes to our money because, you know, we think about our wallets, we get to choose. But sometimes we have like, a bullshit system, depends which one it is. Holy shit. Silver Soldier's showing the, oh, he's got a PC copy of Mortal Kombat Trilogies for PC.
Oh, nice.
There, I'm gonna bring it up on my stream. Let's do this. See it? Yeah, they're all CDs. Macman's put this on his Look at this. See, he put Ackman from Viennese he put this on his PSP. That's pretty fucking dope. Hell, you can even put this on your iPad too. This guy just put this on his iPad. There's the mobile version of Mortal Kombat 3 on the mobile. Was it for copyright or license problems? Yeah, that's right. I forgot that a lot of people did not like the mobile version of Mortal Kombat because people don't like the touchpad.
It's better to play on the OG, on the real device that you get to play with the controller, not with the fucking touchpads on screen.
There's certain ones I will not do with touchpads because it's kind of like I don't want my greasy fingers all over the screen.
It's not that.
And plus, ended up just breaking it, and plus touching it, just is a pain in the ass.
It's a pain in the ass. It's the same. I mean, I played a bunch like that once. I played with DuckTales. I played Sonic the Hedgehog Episode 1 and 2 once, and no, I decided no more bullshit like that. Seriously.
Yeah, that's why I don't do the. That's why I don't do mobile games because of it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna take a little break from Zelda for a bit. Gonna do some probably Steam shopping.
Go ahead. Nobody's stopping you.
And then I'm gonna go down store and get me a drink, and then we'll play more Zelda. I know.
Good idea.
I know Cuphead is on sale. I have $40 on the Visa card.
It's your choice. If you want to get it, get it. If not, I mean, I played it.
Fucked up again. Is my voice softer than Ultrafriend? Is my microphone fucked up again?
I don't know. I mean, I can hear you pretty okay on the Discord. Maybe on the stream.
No, because I put my voice on maxed out. I don't know if it's just you, Untrustable. Maybe I need to listen to mine real second. Hold on. I don't know if it's just you, Untrustable. Maybe I need to listen to mine real second. Hold on. I don't know if it's just you. Okay, I can hear mine. Okay. No, it sounds fine. Okay. Yeah, Ultraman, you said the same thing like I did. You said the same thing like Thursday that my I was like soft on the microphone.
Yeah, you were literally soft. I mean, I heard much more jab loud than you. I'll be honest. And I did ask you to come get closer to the microphone. I don't know what went wrong. Did you like, I don't know, adjust the microphone volume on the OBS?
I I don't know. I did not do anything. I didn't adjust anything except I usually keep my my microphone volume up.
Hold on, just out of curiosity, check your settings on the OBS. On the audio. And tell me what device is selected for microphone.
You mean microphone audio?
Yeah.
It's on the microphone I'm using.
So it is the one that you are using.
Yeah.
Then, and you checked it on the OBS, right?
Yeah, because I put it up near max volume.
Okay, so if it's this with the same device that you are using.
Wait, now it's you.
Now I'm at this. Now I'm at the same as Zen. What?
Is it because my capture card? Is it the capture card that's picking it up? Is it the capture card? Is it really the capture card?
I don't know. Let me see on my side how you sound.
I switched back to the Nintendo layout.
No, you sound okay. You sound okay.
Yeah, but if I switch over to a different layout.
You sounded loud.
Yeah. I switch over to my other layout. You can hear me better now, right?
Let's. Yeah.
Yeah, I turned up the volume on the OBS microphone.
Maybe that was the issue.
No, I don't know. It was like, it's also because I'm not talking straightly to the microphone. That's why I probably have to start doing this more often.
Probably.
I hate to get another stupid microphone again because I keep buying up the microphones, or I have to change settings. I don't know. But says Untrustable says apparently you sound like my microphone issue. I don't know what the hell is going on.
I don't know either. I don't think it's because of the capture card device. It's impossible. Other people
actually,
who are using
if I use a capture card to pick up voices, I could if I set it there, but I chose not to. I chose not to because I'll deal with it probably after the stream or so.
Yeah, we'll deal with it eventually when the time comes.
But let's see. I'm gonna switch back to scenes again.
Yeah, sure. I mean, we're all taking a break. I mean, I'm just like I said. If you want to get Cuphead, get it.
Let's see. I mean, I got a lot of stuff to look through. Oh yeah, the Thing remaster is on sale. I did have the Thing remaster on sale. It's a third-person shooter that is on the PS2. It's based it's based off from the 1982 film The Thing. And it's developed and published by Night Dive Studio. And to be fair, I've been thinking about buying this because this is another PS2 I never touched. Actually, you know what? I'll switch over to this. Is my microphone okay now, Untrustable, or is it still the same? Do. Let's click there. What's the security code? Okay. I will not save my information, no. Okay. I bought it.
What?
I bought the thing remaster.
Okay.
Also, that Victory Heat Rally, I'm also been thinking about maybe getting.
Is that kind of like another racing game?
Yeah. Like, it's got that, like, that Sega verb style. It's also because maybe I turn up the Discord volume way up high, and because if I switch over scenes, the Discord, I switch over the desktop audio. So that's why you heard his, Ultrafin's voice much louder than mine, Untrustable. You know what? I'll get Cuphead next time.
Okay.
I have it on Switch anyways. I have the Nintendo Switch anyways. If I'm gonna stream Cuphead, I'll play it on my Switch. That's like a nephew thing.
Yeah, but I don't know. But you also need the DLC as well.
Let's see. How much is it right now? 13 plus 5 equals...
17.
But there's a tax. So I got $40. I think I do have enough to buy it. I mean, I do have enough to buy Cuphead and the DLC. I'm gonna do a coin flip. Okay, heads.
I can send you the link for the coin toss if you like.
No, I got it right here. I'll go to the old-fashioned.
Okay.
All right. What, Newt?
Oh my God, Newt is disturbing your fate.
I know. He's right underneath my feet. Let's see. Heads is Cuphead DLC included. Tails will be Victory Rally.
Heads, 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 heads.
Tails.
Damn it!
It's Tails. Sorry, my dude. Unless somebody can gift me it.
I wish I could, but I'm flat broke. I only got €1 on my account. And to be fair, there's not many discounts right now on my wish list either.
There is a lot of discounts on my side because it's Japan's Golden Week, and all the games that are from Japan or elsewhere are either on spring sale or there's a Golden Week sale. $69 on one of the cards. Okay. Oh, I forgot to say, I know what I'm gonna do for soy munch tonight.
Okay.
Chili.
Oh, chili dogs.
No, not chili dogs, just chili.
Oh.
It's like I said, I'm gonna have cornbread and chili. And yeah, there's a 94 cents tax because that's my state. I forgot to sign an agreement. Yeah. Come on, Steam, give it to me. got 2 games. That's all I got left. If I have enough buck, I'll probably give it to Bart for beer money. Alright, so 2 games. I could have just say blow all my money on Kingdom Hearts 1.5 and 2.5, but I already played those ones. I could play them for myself.
No one's stopping you for getting them in the future if you want to play them for yourself.
Oh yeah, I forgot there's System Shock. That's right, System Shock 2 25th Anniversary Remaster is coming out on the June 26th.
What's that?
Night Dive Studio is doing a remaster of System Shock 2. It's a first-person shooter and RPG game based in the 90s. This is a 90s game that's getting remastered. Systems up, you go to space, you fight aliens and stuff, and yeah, it's cool. I'm thinking about doing System Shock. Okay, The Thing and Valley Neat. I'm gonna actually try out Victory Neat Rally because it looks really cool. It's a really fun-looking game. That's the one that Bart posted. And I'm gonna screenshot it. There we go. Okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go down to the store for a quick break. I'm gonna go buy a drink, so I'll be right back. Ultrafin will be on voice chat. You could talk to him for a bit.
Make sure it's not Justo or Borstek on Romanian stuff.
No. My local store doesn't sell those, but if there was an international one, I would almost buy Juso or Borstek.
Just to be a big show.
Not gonna lie, those drinks are actually pretty damn good.
I know, right? Makes you want to come over here to get the real deal.
Yeah, like even those are the real deal here as well, if they're imported.
Yeah, but
right. I'll be right back.
You'll understand when you get back.
Yeah,
See you soon.
Yeah, I'll be back soon. Oh, gotta stretch my legs though.
Take your time, Untrustable. No, I don't want to hear that. Oh, come on, Untrustable. Anyway, have you read the description on my Die Hard video? Maybe the game for you too. Well, I saw your gameplay of it, and it looks really interesting. Like I said, it's a cool, fun game. I'm not sure when I'm gonna get into it later on, but I'll think about it because I decided that I wanted to stream Shadow Warrior because I never played Shadow Warrior in my life, and I want to give that game a shot as well. And also, I'm thinking of streaming Warhammer for 40,000 Bolt Gun. No, it's not the classic one. It's the one that it's kind of like the newest version that was launched back in 2013. That's the one that I want to play. How do you do, Z-Prets? We're taking a little break. Zen is gone a little bit for on a shop.
All right, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ooh. Ugh, just had to get stuff. Ugh. All right. Okay. I'm back. Hey, Prats.
Untrustable. Who's back?
That's like, what do you think? Alright, I just bought something that got me curiosity.
What?
It's got one. It's a mocha. It's one of those coffee roaster stuff I bought. It's a draft latte. It's curiosity.
It's not from hell, isn't it?
No. Just want to see what this tastes like, because I bought it.
Well, if it's caffeine, it should taste like coffee a bit.
Well, yeah, but it's a mocha. It's like cold brew with milk and frosty, creamy stuff. All right, just curiosity. Yeah, it's mocha coffee, all right. I mean, it's not bad. Okay.
But
yeah, it's all right. It's all right. Notice that the buddy money down the store. I just know the store that my buddy was selling all this, and this is like, you know what? I'm just gonna buy it.
And hail to our respected viewer of our games, the Prince.
Yes, hail the Prats. All right. All right. I'm just gonna. No, we can resume now.
All right.
Sending lots of love from my brother from my man cave into my mindset bros. I appreciate it. All right, so we've got that we finally got that propeller in there, so now we can spin this thing around. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Spin around the rosy, spin around the rosy, spin around the rosy. What the hell did that person go?
Don't tell me he flew on his airplane.
No.
Oh God, I'm not gonna say what he just said.
Yeah, I saw it. That 5 minutes ago. Alright, so that one's projectile. Now we can head towards where I need to go. Alright, so we got the activation for the light tower. Now we can head there. I will save though. So I'm still thinking of like maybe I should postpone. How as I say postpone playing Super Mario Brothers 3 till next weekend or so, because Roberto won't be here tomorrow. So what the fuck am I gonna do?
Well, if I
if you had a Switch 2 for $80, I mean, I want to say $80. I want to get it like a different hard drive than that shit.
I would say. I mean, if you want to postpone it, you could play a different Mario game, Super Mario World.
Yeah, if I play Super Mario World, then maybe I don't know. Then Alberto I know Alberto probably will watch that.
No, I don't know.
Or actually, you know, I could actually.
I don't know. I
Or
got
actually, I could just. You know, maybe I could play one of the games I bought.
Yeah, why not?
Probably say either Victory, Heat Rally, or the remaster of The Thing.
I want to see. Why not do both? Because Victory Rally doesn't have a story mode, does it?
No. Well,
So
it does
do
have
both.
it does have a campaign, but The Thing does.
Do both. If you if you ask me, do like I don't know, 10, 15 minutes with Victory Rally, and the rest of the stream with The Thing remastered.
All right, I'll do that.
At least that's what I'm thinking. I mean, if I had, does that game Victory Rally can be played online? You know, PvP like Sonic and All Star Racing Transform.
It only has the shared split screen BBP.
So it doesn't have a multiplayer online function.
No.
Damn. That's a shame. If it had a multiplayer function, then if I had the cash for it, I would have bought it and played with you.
Yeah, but unfortunately, it doesn't have it. Cheers, Bretts. Actually, I might probably put 30 minutes or a half hour for Victory Heat Rally and then switch over to The Thing.
Like I said, why not?
Victory Rally doesn't require that much. The Thing doesn't have much as well. It's like 4.49 gigabytes. Do I remember X-Ban? There was a thing back in the US. I think so. Yeah, I think X-Ban. It was that? Yeah, it was the first console gaming networks for Sega Genesis and Super Nintendo. But they got discontinued in '97. I was like, let's see, I was like 3 years old. I barely knew that existence. Super Nintendo, Super Genesis, Sega Saturn, and IBM PC. Yeah, it's a competitive online gaming console network that was capable for the Genesis and Super Nintendo. Was produced by Catapult Entertainment in California. It was like the only modern release in the US officially by Nintendo. And they got shut down in '97. I don't even did all these when I was a kid. Maybe my brother, maybe Raid might remember it. Yeah, it was, my brother was like in his young, I think he was like a teenager. He was a teenager. I think he was like close to his teenager age. I was like only 4 or 5 years old, but this was not into my existence because I was just, I was young that day. Let's see, Genesis, what's it? X-Bane says, Mortal Kombat 1, 2, and 3 for Genesis. NBA, okay, so it doesn't got much except for, Primal Rage and Super Street Fighter 2 for the Genesis and Weapon Lord. And then everything else is just sports shit. Supported games, Doom, Killer Instincts, Kirby's Avalanche, Mortal Kombat 2 and 3. Oh god, Mortal Kombat 2 and 3 on the Super Nintendo, that's censored the fuck. I would play that on Genesis.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, Nintendo's notorious for censorship. They toned down the violence in Mortal Kombat. But on Genesis, Sega was like, we'll leave it untouched. And you can even play Super Mario Kart with X-Ban. That's cool.
To be fair, only the arcade versions were uncensored for those games.
Yeah. And PC, Ultimate Doom, Doom 2, Hexen, Heretic, Locust, Mecha 2, 31st Century Combat, Star Control, and Super Street Fighter 2. Jesus Christ. For Saturn, Daytona US Champion, Saturn Bomberman, Virtua Fighter Remix. Oh, man.
I saw Virtua Fighter on Steam, but I never played Virtua Fighters, to be fair.
No, me either.
Wish I did.
Yeah, it did make its way to Japan. That Sega does what Nintendo don't. Yeah.
Yeah, it's the same line over and over.
It's like, let's see, Sega Genesis has got Sega Channel, Sega MegaNet for the Mega Drive. There's Sega NetLink for the Saturn. Oh, there's even a third-party dial-up server for 64 called Sharkware Online. Sega MegaNet. That's for Japan and Brazil. That's for the Mega Drive for Sega in Brazil. Guess it never made it to the US or Europe. And then there was Sega NetLink for the Sega Saturn. That was for the US. The unit was $200. The bundle was $200 for a Sega NetLink. And and then there's a $400 bundle pack with the Sega Saturn.
Jesus Christ. Love you too, brats, but in a brotherly way.
Jesus Christ, even the Sega Saturn had the Sega keyboard too. I'm not surprised. I'm not really surprised. Sega did have their own accessories.
Sure it's not propane accessories?
Let's see, in Japan, NetLink was required to use a smart card with a pre-credit card.
Really? Jinx, you owe me a Coke.
Gotta have a smoke, love. Enjoy the smoke. Rats. Okay, this one's not bad. What's that? La Encombre Coffee Roasters Draft Latte Mocha Coffee. It's actually not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that X-Ban was multiplayer long before its time. It was definitely way before its time, indeed. Yeah, I wish that Sega would actually do more of that shit. I mean, I would have definitely be on board.
What stopped them?
Probably money. But there is I think the modern version of X-Link Kai can do that too. Too bad we can't. It's a bit of it to try it out because I do have a Cake of Fusion emulator.
A pity indeed, but what can you do?
Yeah. All the answers are in your documentary. The Pratt's documentary. Okay, so got this crap on. All right, now what? Let the sound of the goddess sound beneath the lights redundant unto her choice hero shall fall and a piercing ray of guidance. So that's a riddle. Alright, so I gotta get this moving, I think. Okay, I gotta have to find a way to get this to the sunlight. Gotta get this mirror to the sunlight. Oh wait, I think I have to use the gust blowers, I think. No, it's not doing anything. I gotta go back to my stream. I need to go back to my stream. I'm gonna check and see if I miss anything. I need to watch a bit, part as soon as I hit the activation. I need to watch this part real quick. Okay, yep, that's up. Alright, so I gotta probably have to talk to somebody.
But the question is to who?
Good question. Actually, I'm gonna look.
Did you saw the new Helldivers trailer for the new update that I posted on the Discord?
Mm-hmm. I did see it.
A lot of shit is happening right now with this game.
Yeah, it's a big thing. It's definitely the big thing. Get out of here, stupid bug. Alright.
No, I'm gonna get me a snack.
Alright. Sadly, as a family, you don't have much time to play as I want to. Well, what can you do, man? I mean, you got a kid to deal. You gotta have the kid to deal with.
Yeah.
On the other hand, they say what's important, you always find time. Yeah.
Indeed.
Yeah. That's the old saying. Fuck. Where am I supposed to go?
Maybe ask the robot.
Oh god. Scrapper ain't gonna do anything. I'll put his ass in the furnace though. You teach your son today how to play Doom the Dark Ages.
Oh god. How I know did you get that? How did you make that game work on your computer, Fred?
He's 7 years old, he always said, his son said internal's better. That's a proper word to say. Yeah, I did saw the whole look in the trailer of it, and holy shit, yeah, that game does not look that good at all. It's like it's all about that stupid shield. It's like he's gonna go around like Captain America because Hugo's an idiot. I'm looking at a lot of people in reviews on that, and yeah, people will say like, yeah, Hugo's a dick, and he's like, they like literally hate the fact of how Doom Guy turned it into that. Yeah, I think this point around after 2016 and Doom Eternal, that's like where the death fall really began for Doom franchise, because to be fair, I actually like I liked how the settings of Doom 2016 was. You're on Mars and then you go to hell and then you come back like you do for Doom 3. Like 2016 of Doom is actually, I would say if I was gonna play Doom Eternal or Doom 2016, I would say I'd play both, but 2016 version of Doom is better. Because I like the concept you're on Mars and then you fight the demons and then you go to hell and then you fight the demons there and then you come right back and kill some more. How did we get from hell invasion to Mars to a fucking ancient gods Mexican jungle shit? I have no idea. It's right after, it's pretty much right after with them Bethesda bought out id Software, and that's what's going on. The only fact is that Hugo's an idiot because now you turn Doom Guy into like a Captain America ripoff and he wears that stupid furry cape that he's got running around. It's kind of like watching How to Tame a Dragon. I upgraded to a better shield. There's no blood in Doom Eternal? I mean, no blood in Dark Ages? Uh-oh.
No gory at all? For real? Fuck.
But then why is it rated M, though? Like, why the actual fuck is it rated M? For what particular reason?
That game doesn't have nudity on it, does it?
No. Doom is not supposed to have any sorts of nudity. Just a few drops. Oh, God. Oh, wow. They really downgraded Doom. Holy shit.
Well, that's lame. And I'm pretty
That's
sure
not-
now
that's like- that's not-
and
that's-
I'm pretty sure you feel like shit paying that much for that game now, do you?
I wasn't gonna touch it. I was like, it kind of looks absolutely cringe as shit. And then now there's more details of it coming out. It's like, oh, fuck no.
I mean, first we had issue for the PC requirements. Now this.
Oh, that's
I mean,
why,
what's
because he
next?
plays. Oh, I see. Because Pratt's bought the pre-order 5 days before early launch.
Oh. And that's why
Okay.
it's pussy.
Yeah, people are gonna still consume that shit because it's Doom rip and tear. It's like, that's not even frickin' Doom, bro. It's not even frickin' Doom. It's kind of basically, what the shit am I looking at? Kind of. No thanks, I'll just stick to the original Doom, Doom 3, and Doom 2016 and Doom Eternal. I'd rather prefer my demons getting blood and shred to parts and cut up and rip apart. Thank you very much.
Speaking of Doom, I do have Doom Eternal, but I'm missing the DLCs for it.
Yeah, you're missing part 1 and 2 of the Ancient Gods. That's what you're missing too.
Bingo.
Alright, Willie, have a good night. Thanks for
Good
hanging.
night, Willie.
Yeah, I did say,
Bingo,
by the look of it,
bingo.
it's like the things I'm looking at, it's like, I'm not touching that shit. It's like, even I was like, oh, it's medieval, and you can drive like you can walk around and get a big giant mecha suit. Big fucking deal.
Big whoop. Big
Yeah, it's like, yeah.
fucking whoop.
Yeah, big whoop. Like, it's still gonna suck. It's no wonder why my buddies who I talked to at a different Discord had been shitting on it for a good reason. I'm like, alright. And then I said, holy shit, the way I watched the trailer and I said, you know what, they are absolutely correct on it. Yeah, that mega suit shit. It's like, god damn it. Like, really, like, the guy Hugo, who's a developer, who is he? The developer for that one, decided to think it's alright to put, like, Marvel's Avengers and some weird shit that he's got going on through his head. And then he's watching, like, what, How to Tame a Dragon and stuff. It's like, what the fuck are you smoking, dude?
I don't think he doesn't know what he is smoking.
That guy has absolutely killed the franchise. I won't be surprised, like, if it's on, when Steam forums kick in, it's all gonna be, like, very positive because everyone's like, oh, it's the best game. No, it's not. It's all those fucking
It's not.
it's all those drones. It's like everybody's being an absolute normie commie drone. That's what it is. A common drone. They consume that shit. And all the requirements, everything, it's like, I'm not even still touching that shit.
No.
Besides, it looks absolute ass. Oh god, I wouldn't be surprised if Doom's gonna be rated teen. It's like, I would not be surprised. Doom guy's supposed to be a fucking badass. He's supposed to rip tears. He's supposed to rip tear until it's done. He's supposed to make sure all Demon's limbs have been ripped apart from its body. Make sure it gets decapitated. I want to hear some heavy metal music. And not some stupid moron walking on with that stupid mecha suit, that armor though, and that helmet that looks weird as fuck, and that cape, and that stupid blade shield. It's like, fuck off with all that. It's like all that Marvel's Avengers nonsense. It's like Captain America nonsense.
Yeah, it's a shame to see a game wasted like that, I'll be honest.
It said how the Venom, out of all reality aspected events, is currently choking the shit. But yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's all developed. That's like Bethesda for you. And I'm still not gonna even touch the new Elder Scrolls at all. I'm not gonna touch it. I'm still not gonna touch Oblivion Remaster, because here's the thing. I probably don't need it because one, the older Oblivion OG's got 19 years worth of mods. I can just enhance the graphics and play it that way.
No.
And plus the remastered, all the stutterings and people still play it. It's like, it's good. It's like, no, I'm not. It's like, you know what? Even if it goes on discount for Oblivion, I probably won't not even touch it. Besides, like I said, I got Oblivion. I already got the original Oblivion, and I got 19 years worth of mods. I can just simply just play that one. And plus, Morrowind, Skyrim, and the Unity engine of Daggerfall. Like, that's all I need. Well, it's not just that, Brats. It's just the stupidity that people come up with these days. It's pathetic.
It could have been better, but unfortunately, it's not.
Boromir would have bought you a Morrowind remaster, pretty much. Alright, what the fuck am I doing here? I'm supposed to find, yeah, that light tower. Yeah, Newt. Maybe one day I should test out Morrowind, because I never played Morrowind. I only played Oblivion, the original one, and Skyrim. Out of all Elder Scrolls I played, is I think I'm about to say I like Skyrim a lot more, because I like to make the Skyrim of the Nords. I like to free the Nords of Skyrim. Oh, so maybe one day I'll do I'll try out Daggerfall, the Unity edition. I have not seen that one yet, Prads, but I'm very aware about a lot of projects that what they're doing with you know, besides with Ocarina of Time, but also Majora's Mask. I haven't not got the chance to see that one yet. But I did see Super Mario with the one with the PC port.
The one that had 3 levels, right?
Yeah, that one. Okay, I have to look this up. I'm trying to think about the light tower. I'm gonna make sure what I'm doing. Oh wait, I gotta play that, yeah. The propeller.
Zan is playing the flute.
Oh,
my
that's
God.
right. Okay, that's right. I gotta go, that's right. I gotta have to play that harp. I have to play the harp.
Okay, play it.
Yeah, I gotta
Here's
go
the
back.
song.
I gotta go up to the tower. That's why I gotta go. I have to take out the. Gotta take out the harp that Zelda gave me before she got thrown into the teleporter where she got chased. Yeah, play the flute. I play the ocarina.
I'll play the heavy metal.
All right, hold on. Trying to figure out how to do it again. No. Oh, it's this one. That's why it's X. Well, unlike in this one, I don't use the Wind Waker or use the ocarina.
Yeah. But seriously, I have to complete Doom Eternal's collection and have those 2 DLCs. I'm pretty sure those things are important.
For some reason, I still find that part pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. It does. Yeah, it shoots the laser. It shoots the sunlight. It hits that cloud barrier that's in the way. It breaks a barrier. I can get in there. Master, there's a high possibility that this beam of light would lead us to the clues of the whereabouts of the 3 flames. I recommend you investigate what lies at the end of this beam of light. Well, at least I upgraded my shields. The only problem is I don't have that. I don't have a goddamn special shield. Ow. I broke my kneecaps, but I can still walk. Here we go. Grab it.
Who needs shields?
Hey, I rather prefer the shield from Zelda, not that fucking Doom shield.
At least it's not ammo power, because armor power is for pussies.
Oh, yeah, Duke Nukem is armor power is for pussies. Tell that to the Master Chief.
Oh, God. Eventually, one of these days, I have to try and stream that shit with Duke Nukem forever. Despite of the nudity and all that shit.
Oh, who cares? If you get an age restriction, I mean, I can bypass it.
Yeah, it's true. And besides, I played LA Noire and I had no problems when I reached that case with the dead bodies.
Yeah, it's just like it's just like I streamed the Outlast trials with my nephew, and yeah, you can see all the every male's and female genitals hanging out. But God, that game was so brutal. I liked the graphic horrors on that, but God, that game sucked.
That bad, really?
Yeah, it's boring. It has like a really short storyline, but it's mostly multiplayer and grinding for characters. Do you know how heavy you are? I have paid extra hard with you up here. I had to pedal extra hard up here. Then you have to leave without buying anything? Off with you. Well, I don't have any money. Watch this dick.
Jesus
what a dick.
Christ.
Look at this dick. You see that? I didn't buy anything for him, so he just like, here, walk on this plank. He pulls the switch, and then all of a sudden I fall off the ground. Oh, what a good way to treat your customers, you asshole. You see that, Ultraman? What a dick.
Yeah, I saw it. I don't believe it, but I saw it. What a maroon.
If someone was doing that to me in real life, I was like, all right, I'm not going to come back then. I'll take my money elsewhere. Screw you then.
Well, that kind of happened in real life. Not to me, a buddy of mine.
Oh boy. I bet he probably went back to that store afterwards.
Nope.
What was the story of it?
He was trying to buy something good that was supposed to be an okay for his device, for his computer, right? He bought a device. I forgot what it was called, and he got rip-wrapped for some reason.
Oh Jesus!
Because it did not work right. It did not went to its connection or something like that. I don't know exactly. And he demanded his money back. He was like crying. He was crying out loud and saying, "Are you just trying to sell some good shit, or are you trying to sell something weak that you want money?"
And the shopkeeper decided to not give his money. Did a fund back.
Well, no, he did. He gave him a feedback. He gave him he gave his money back because he had all the paperwork. He had the paperwork. He had the paper for it. He had the receipt.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because he has to. Because if he don't,
without the receipt, he cannot get his money back. To be fair.
Yeah, that's kind of dumb. It's like if you can't get a feedback if you don't have your receipt.
No, but you can get something else that's at the same price. That is, if they have something.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the law here in Romania. If you buy something, but if you see that something doesn't work right, and if you want your money back, you need to have your receipt.
Yeah, it's the same. It's pretty much. I think it's pretty much like everywhere. Like same here. So you have to have your receipt, and then you have to get it paid back, because otherwise you won't get the money back.
Exactly.
Yeah, which is, they have to, because it's law and business practice. Because otherwise they say that it's probably like trying to rob the place or something. I don't know.
You know the old saying.
But I got it. But yeah, but I think that guy, that shop owner has to be an absolute dick to him.
I don't know. He didn't. He's only trying to sell his product. It's not like he is supposed. He's supposed to know this kind of stuff, that what devices work or not on his computer, right? Because he did not unwrap the stuff. Everything is completely sealed.
Yeah.
So what happened after that and stuff like that? I don't know.
You know, it's just like years ago, I should have stopped at that pawn shop years ago. Like, there's a guy who I known. There was a guy who I known that he had a wicked cool pawn shop. Let's just say, you know, he was selling like old games and CDs, but he also had a bunch of other stuff. The only problem is that they had a really shady fucking business. I'll tell you why. So just imagine this. Just imagine you go to a pawn shop store. Okay. Yeah. So you look around and you say, oh, like this place, oh, this guy who I known for a while, he's got really cool stuff. You know, he's got like guitars, old TVs, records, players, and all this stuff. It's like, oh, you know, I like this stuff. Like, I want to buy it, you know? So something like old stuff. Like, you know, or like buy a movie, for example. So, you look around. I was looking around to this store, and they had like a couple few old PlayStation 1 games, like Sega Genesis games, NES, Super NES games. They're like not sealed. They kind of actually were wrapped into a plastic, and they're like, look like they're gonna be at least like $3 or $4. Like that would be like a decent price, right? So
yeah,
you know, there was a problem, and I didn't see any price tag on them. So I'm like, okay, how come there's no price tag on the products, the game products and movies and whatnot? So I had to ask the guy. It's like, I'd like to provide how much for that. So here's the thing: the store, the pawn shop I went to, they have to use the fucking internet and eBay or Amazon to check their prices.
Yeah, same here in Romania as well.
Like, and then they told me like, oh, this old game that's not even very unpopular, it's like $5. So like, okay, what about this one? Super popular, it's like $40. Like, are you out of your fucking mind? It's like, dude, you're looking through up the internet, you didn't even price tag it. Like, I bought, here's what it is. They looked up through the prices on the internet because that was their shady practice, and half of their dingus. And here I'll tell you, I should never buy that place again. But I got completely overwhelmed myself. You could say I got too, stubborn or unthoughtful. So I attempt 2 copies. I bought 1 copy of God of War for the PS2 for like $15. It's like, okay, that's a fair price, you know, back then. This was like 10 years ago. And then I got home because I was excited to play God of War because, you know, I haven't played God of War 1 in New Year's. Like, oh, God of War. Just like, I haven't played that game in a long time. That's good shit. So I put the disc. It had the menu. It had the game disc. Did not have the memory card because you have to buy the memory card separate. So,
obviously.
The disc, I put the disc onto my PS2. Next thing, did not want to run.
Wow.
I looked at the disc and it said looks fine. And then somehow it wouldn't fucking run. So I should have done this. So here's the thing. I did the stupidest thing is instead of going back and ask for my money again, I went back to try to get a second copy of it. And then the same price, I bought the same game in a different case, different cities. And as soon as I got back with it, I put it in. And that one did not broke. So let me tell you, they did not even fucking check all their stuff if it were broken
or working or not. They didn't even check their stuff.
Yeah, I got fucking ripped off.
Yeah. I know exactly how you feel.
I was too young and stupid. I was like in my 20s by then. I should have go back and say, I want my money back because you guys, says you fuckers did not even check your product. You didn't even check your disc. You didn't check your thingies if they work. And that's the thing. His workers are the problem. It wasn't the store owner. Because the store owner was a nice guy. He had back problems in history. But his employees are all a bunch of scumbags. Like, really bunch of shady scumbags. Like, I would have told them, like, you know what? I should have get my money back. I'm going to tell them, you need to fire your employees because they ripped me off. They didn't even put a freaking price tag like you're supposed to. Instead, you ripped me off. Like, I should never come back ever again. Like, the last time I went to that store was I think I bought a Nintendo. I think it was, shit, what was it? I think it was one of the GameCube games or PlayStation 1 games. I can't remember, but ever since that, I stopped. He shut that place down because he had so much problem. Plus, he had his kid running around, 7 years old, shooting dart guns at the customers and swearing up the storm. Like, that guy could almost get sued for that shit. Like, that guy had a really shitty business practice with his employees. Like, I should have sued him for that. And, you know, I never went back to the store ever again, so I got ripped off twice. Like, waste my $15 on that shit. That's just the part that you don't ever go back to that store again. Because, you know, if that was me in charge, Ultrafin, all of them would be fired off the spot. And I'm like, okay, you guys gotta check every products, whatever we sell, because it's a pawn shop too. They come here selling their stuff, like guitars, records, electrics, radios, TVs, games, movies, CDs, whatever. Check everything that works. Test them, and if they do work okay, sell it. If they don't, throw it away.
The thing is, the pawn shop or whatever they were selling these stuff, they don't even have the devices to check things out. No. I mean, here's the thing. I went also to a pawn shop or a second-hand game shop in Austria years ago when I visited my father for the holidays, right? And he and I bought the Agents of Mayhem for the PS4, right?
Yeah.
And I reached to a certain level where everything in the city was in the total chaos destruction. And I finished the first part where the guy, the main villain, blew up and he went up into the skies, right? And then we reached to the second part where I had to reach to a fucking tower, and instead of for me to continue on with the game so I can finish it properly because I was almost done finishing it, it gave me a fucking error 4 times. I retried that game 4 times, that disc, and I could not complete the fucking game.
So you got the broken disc, and they got to the part that
it was a broken disc. But how would people know on which part of the section it's gonna be an error with the game like that broken? Because nobody knows. It's just a game. So yeah. But the thing is, we got our money back for it because we still had the receipt, because we said, dude, what the heck? What kind of game are you trying to sell me here? You gave me a broken game that I cannot even finish it? Are you crazy? What
Was
is
the
this?
was the disc broken though? Was it?
No, I
Damn
mean
it.
the disc looked perfectly fine. But every time when I inserted and I replayed the part section where I was last, it gave me an error over and over again.
Yeah, that's what I like.
What was going on? Was there an update issue, or didn't I update the game properly? No, there was no updates. There was no nothing. It was just the disc itself.
Yeah, that's what I was. Yeah, that's like, you know what? I'm not touching this until I get a better disc.
So I took it back, got the money, and bought a different disc of Agents of Mayhem. And guess what? That worked. I finally completed that game on the PS4 version.
Yeah, so you bought the broken disc and they didn't even know it.
No, but to be fair, who would know? Who would know on which part it would give you an error over and over again without even trying to play it?
Yeah. It probably might be the bug. Game bug.
Nah, no way. If it was a game bug, man, then.
But that would piss me off. Like, I would just get my money back and get a different disc. I mean, I'm glad that you and your dad just went back to the store and told them, like, yeah, can you give me a different disc? Because this one is literally broken and it doesn't work on me on that one part, so give me a refund. I said, give me a new disc. You know.
Give me a new disc or give me my money back.
Yeah,
I cannot play like that. And look, like I said, luckily that we got it, that we got the money back. That's it.
Yeah, and you got a different disc.
And I got a different disc, and I got a different case for it, because I showed you the case for the Agents of Mayhem. Right?
Yeah.
Right? And then that one has the code to unlock the DLC character for Gat.
Hmm.
You know, Johnny Gat.
Oh,
Johnny
yeah.
Gat.
Because I can only think about Johnny Gap. It's not Johnny Knoxville.
No.
But, yeah, at least you guys get a new copy.
Yeah, I mean, before I met you guys, that's when it happened for me.
Yeah, way 2 years ago. This is same thing. Like I told you, way before I met you guys, I went to that pawn shop and like most of the stuff I usually buy is like they still work. Luckily, all the GameCube stuff I bought was working for me. Doesn't broke, so thank you. Oh God, here we are inside of the Thunderhead cloud.
But still, it was really upset though.
Well, yeah, because it was like how much you paid for that? Like 20 euros for that, or was it 40?
No, I think it was 20. I think it was 20.
But either way,
I'll be honest. I really don't know. I'll be honest, because my father bought it, not me. I couldn't even check the price.
I always check the price tag, because that's the thing. Whenever you buy stuff, Ultra Friend, I know you do it now these days. You always should do is check the price tags, like regardless, because you want to make sure it is like very less, and if it's unpopular, then you can just simply just buy it. It's like you buying the movies or record musics. It's like make sure they price are not ripping you off.
Yeah, definitely, that's true. But like I said, I'm just glad that I managed to finish the PlayStation 4 version. I mean, now I have this laptop, and I bought the game again, and I bought with the entire thing with all the DLC characters, with Cat and the other two characters, Safe Word and Lazarus.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, I wanted to play with the other characters as well, because when I played it for the first time and I played as Johnny Gat, dude, it gave me a Saint Row vibes, and I was ashamed and I was really sad that I was not able to get the other DLC characters for the PS4 back then.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
But now I had this game again, and now I played with the other characters as well, and I really am happy that I played it again.
That's good that you finished it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cut you off for a second because I'm gonna open up this special chest that I've been finding those glowy stones. I'm gonna open the chest.
Is it my head in the chest?
What's inside of the chest? It is. Holy shit! It's Ultra Friend's money.
More money? Give it back! Give it back! I want to play the games.
Hey, thanks for 300 rupees. It's like,
what? Give it back! They're mine.
It's like, shh! Don't tell anyone. It's like, don't tell anyone.
Oh my.
Yeah. I had to tease you, man. There's just nothing else I can think of.
I know. But, yeah, but speaking of pawn shops, still, I saw a video on YouTube on pawn shop. You're gonna laugh your ass.
Oh yeah,
Somebody
the,
wanted
the
to
American version of Pawn Shop, Pawn Star, right?
Yeah, that's the one. I saw a video on YouTube that somebody wanted to pawn original Super Mario Brothers cartridge for
Oh
the
yeah.
Nintendo NES.
Oh yeah, I remember that.
He wanted $1 million for it.
Yeah,
What
it's like
the
that's not,
fuck?
you know, that's if it's a legit golden edition, then yes. It's like it's the other one that the guy tried to sell the world championships ones, and he was like looking for $5,000. And of course, Rick didn't even know what he was doing, so he's like, he's not a gamer, but you know it will sell. So he's like $300. Like, no, if it's it's a rare edition of that, it's like, yeah.
Oh, how about this one? The TV with the Nintendo NES on it.
That's a
That was
keeper.
the weirdest shit I saw. Seriously. I mean, what? A TV, but it's not an actual TV to watch sports or movies or stuff. It's just a TV with Nintendo on it, and you got Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt. Really? Oh my god.
Oh yeah, that reminds me of something. I think it was that show, one of the episodes. I think somebody was trying to sell, somebody in the shop trying to come in and try to sell like some sort of like, I think it was like an ice sword, like some kind of shit that cannot be bought. But
you know what else? Somebody, what else they pawned on that show? The statue of Dobby from Harry Potter.
oh yeah, they sell that.
Oh my god.
They did that. They did the display cosplay of the Quidditch broom, the Quidditch Master 2000. What else did they punded? They also punded. What else did they punded? Oh yeah, I forgot. This was a year ago that Harrison's son died last year. Yeah, Rick Harrison's son. Rick Harrison's son, Adam, died last year from fentanyl overdose.
Whoa.
Yeah, fentanyl overdose.
I was sad about that his father passed away, but now his son too.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, I forgot. It was Grandpa. I forgot what's his nickname. Yeah, the old man. Yeah, old man. Old man Richard Harrison. As he was called, the old man, the nickname. Yeah, that kind. I like the old man, to be fair. It's like Richard Benjamin Harris, nicknamed the old man. He's been dead since 2018. 77.
Wow.
I would say Richard Harris had to look like he would look like a really great old dude to hang out with. He was definitely like, you know, that's a grandpa. He wants a. You want to take a guess game? Which state he was born in? Born on?
It wasn't the state of Massachusetts.
Nope, it was not Massachusetts. He was born in.
Virginia?
He was on.
West Virginia?
Yep, it was close, but no.
No cigar.
You were close though.
Okay. What is it? Where?
Well, he was born in 1941. He was born in Den Valley, Virginia. You did say West Virginia, like you had it. I could have said
I had it.
You almost had it. You said if you remove West, the word West, and keep the word Virginia, then you was like, yeah, he was born in the state of Virginia.
I can't help it. Every time when I said West Virginia, it reminds me of that song, Old Country Roads music. I can't help it, man.
Yeah,
When somebody says he's from Virginia or West Virginia, I had to say Blue Ridge Mountain shining over river.
Yeah, it's like West Virginia is used to be part of I think I remember it used to be part of the Union. Yeah, it used to be part of the Union, Virginia, but then they broke away, and it became like a Western. It became the Southwest like north and east between Pennsylvania, Maryland, Virginia's south to the southeast, Kentucky's to the southwest, and Ohio's to the northwest. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you this: West Virginia is like the 10th smallest state by area.
Really?
Yeah, it's it's kind of small, but it's not as small as Rhode Island. The smallest state, the smallest state in the United States is Rhode Island, so it's like a size as Netherlands. And it's like, it's the 10th smallest state by area and ranks as the 12th least populous state. Has only 1,769,979 residents.
Wow.
So yeah, it used to be part of the, it was part of the Union in 1863, and it was a key border state during the Civil War, but then it's separate from Virginia. It's separate to Virginia. Oh yeah, you were close though. West Virginia, you were close. If you remove the word West, then he was born in Virginia.
Well,
so he's a Virginian, you can say. It's like Sonya Blade. Sonya Blade is from Virginia.
Sonya is from Virginia, that's for sure.
Yep. And I was like,
hey, what? I can't help it. When it comes to Virginia, I have to say West Virginia, shining over red.
and
I just can't help it.
No, we're fine.
I love that song. I love the country road song.
Nothing wrong. It's like me. I like the music. A horse with no name.
Believe it or not, we made a Romanian song out of it.
Really?
There was a real. Seriously, there was a singer in Romania. God bless his soul. He listened to that song 1,000 times, Country Roads, that he decided that he wants to rewrite it, and to make it an official Romanian version out.
You never got in trouble for it, right?
No, there was no trouble with that back in the days, man. I mean,
I'm pretty sure the guy who did I'm pretty sure the original person who sang it didn't mind that, but yeah, sorry to cut you off.
The original singer passed away either way, because that song was pretty old back then.
Yeah.
So there was no law with the copyrights back then either way.
Well, DMCA was more relaxed, but now in these days it's an absolute absurd. So back to the old man from Pawn Star. I'll tell you this. He knows. You know, whenever the weapons go to their pawn shop, he knows all about the weapons and guns. Cause
he knows all about the weapons. I know. He's such a.
That's you know
nostalgia. Why? He grew up with those things in the history books, right?
Yeah. Not only that, he also served in the U.S. Navy.
Oh, right.
Yeah, because he served in the military. He was serving in the U.S. U.S. Navy from 1958 to 1979. He was a petty officer first class.
Wow.
That was his rank. He was a petty officer first class.
Now that explains a lot how he knows his shit with weapons.
Yeah, because he served in the Navy, so he knows all about he knows everything about guns and weapons. He know. And then he left the Navy in '62, and then after that he went from Navy, and then he opened up a pawn shop with his son in 1989 in in Las Vegas, Nevada. Or here's another word. You know how people call it Nevada, right?
Yeah.
There's some people in the old areas, they would call it Nevada.
That's wrong.
That's actually pronounced. It's actually pronounced Nevada. People pronounce it Nevada because it's like an old tone. I think the old tone of Nevada is. I think if I remember, it has to do with the. I think it has to do with an old history, like the 1850s term during the Mexican-American War. That's right. They use that term during the time in the Mexican-American War. Because don't forget, Nevada was part of Mexico. Used to be part of Mexico. Like New Mexico, Utah, like all those south and west areas, like California, all those states in the west, they used to be part of Mexico, but then they axed it. Then U.S. took it and they axed it and they turned it into states after the Mexican-American War. Because we were at war We were at war. And also the reason why we were fighting over was also the fighting over with Texas.
Oh, yeah. Brett, let's count the stars on your flag.
50.
50?
Yeah,
50
50.
stars?
Yeah, 50 to 51 stars.
Wow.
But yeah, Nevada has that Native American, Mexican-American war. But anywho.
I gotta say, this guy knows
Yeah.
his shit.
Yeah, that's what I said.
all I'm gonna say.
The old man knows guns, the swords. He's been in the military background, served his purpose. And also, I did realize, and I did actually recognize a few years ago. I recognized he had some issues. He had dealing with Parkinson disease. Yeah, the old man had died from Parkinson disease. And so he had 3 sons, 10 grandchildren, and 5 great-grandchildren.
Wow. So basically, he had a good life.
Yeah. I mean, he got happy. I mean, he opened up the pawn shop and all stuff. Come on, the music is drowning us into sadness. I know. Let's see. Master Link, I have memories of this island. It is known that the islands of songs signs indicated that it was left here for you by the goddess Master. However, I'm able to determine the means of entering the sector ahead. I suggest you investigate the area. Okay. It's not sad. It's more like a rainy, drowsy music. Let's see a... Oh, there's a riddle here. Rotate the center pedestal to complete the bridge that allows you to step to the Great Tower of the Songs of Island, which is right here. Remember the puzzles. Okay, give me a second here. I think if I remember. I'm trying to remember this password. It's been a while. Oh, I can't move back. I gotta go forward.
Would you believe that a password comment is actually password again? Or is it, or another thing that's common 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as your password?
I would believe so. Look at Doom 3. The guy, one of the scientists made that. He's like, he made the passwords for my code records to 1, 2, 3. If they hopefully they remember, but they still forget.
Ain't that the truth? To be fair.
Yeah, seriously.
Yeah, the press is. I'm pretty easy to believe things these days.
Well, yeah, just imagine doing that in real life and people still forget. It's like typical. Ah, fucking hell. Okay, yep, if I remember to hit those, I have to move the bridge. Oh, God. Yep, I remember this crap. I have to hit that little thing right there, the little pedestal to keep the bridges intact. This is gonna be a pain in the ass.
Oh, come on. It's worse than the puzzle I had to do on Sonic Frontiers with the Tetris movies.
Okay, so the idea is I gotta get these things here. You see them? I have to get them all straight line to keep them to make into a official bridge. God, Link looks so intense when he has his sword out. Do you see his face?
Yeah, I see it.
He's like, look at that fucking intense face Link has got. It's like, holy shit. Just imagine him walking to McDonald's and has that face.
Oh, that would ruin everything.
It's like, give me a cheeseburger. Alright, Alright, so if Alberto doesn't want me to stream song, like I said, I'll post that next weekend for him. I'll play like Virtual Rally, then play the remaster of the thing, so. Something different.
Yeah, sure. Don't you tell Mew they ain't serving breakfast anymore?
Oh, well, no, yeah, that's right. If you tell Link that they don't serve him breakfast, he would do that face. Yeah, it's like if you don't tell him don't serve breakfast, he would do that face he's doing.
Oh.
I must conclude that this is some sort of controlled mechanism. Each embedded stone may react to physical force. Yeah, I remember this puzzle. This puzzle is kind of annoying.
All puzzles are annoying now these days, especially with that new Indiana Jones. I still can't believe that fucking Troy Baker was the voice actor for Indy instead of Harrison Ford.
Oh, Troy, of course, it's Troy Baker. Troy Baker's all over the place. That's the
Apparently.
That's the same guy who played the English voice role for Yuri Walswell from Tales of Vesperia.
He's also the same guy who played Captain Yamato, the English voice for Naruto.
Yeah. I'm just kind of glad I don't listen to English dub voice actors because I stick to Japanese. I'd rather hear the physical voice, not that cringy ass Westerner's voice. I want to listen to good talent, not boring, cringy talent. God damn it. Is there anything behind this pedestal?
Those were the good old days back then. Discipline means everything.
It's always been the discipline.
Build character. All that gibberish.
Actually, the only good voice actor I can think of was Sasuke. Was Yuri Lothfuel. I forgot what his last name is. The voice actor for Sasuke for Naruto. He also played as Spider-Man in the remaster. He also plays Ben Tennyson in Ben 10 Alien Force and Ultimate Force.
He also played on this game that you, me, AJ were playing with Helldiver.
Yeah, he did. He played one of the minor characters.
He was our character of our creative characters.
Oh yeah, our physical male character bodies that he played.
Our physical male, exactly. Yeah.
I forgot. He's like 50 now. He's still actually young.
He's still seriously. The way how he's playing right now, his voice on this game with the Marvel Spider-Man and on Helldivers.
Okay. I know what to do now. I know what to do now.
Sorry. I mean, seriously, the way how he's acting, it's just like he did not age at all.
No, that's the scary part. Okay, I remember now. Now I know what to do with this puzzle. Okay, so these pedestals, that the ones I'm in front, I have to use the blocks and then get them to have these rotated and then match them up. That's what I need to do.
Or is it possible that they're using the modernized computer, the voice chipping in it, so they could?
It is actually it is a possibility with the technology they could keep doing. Well, actually, it could be his. Actually, no. Actually, I remember years ago when he played Christopher from Eureka 7. He had to take when he was voice acting those characters. He had to take a bite. Oh no, that was somebody else. Hold on, let me look this up. If I remember, I think he played as Yuri. Yeah, Lothan. What is his name? What's his last name? Lowenthal, if that's his last name. Let's see. Did he voice Christopher for? Yeah, Simon. Yep, he did. He voiced Simon. Yep, I was right. From Gurren Lagann. From the anime series. Yeah, he did play voices Simon from Gurren Lagann. Yeah, I remember. He used to say, he told me he had the voice app that's so pitch voice. He had to bite of a piece of lemon. He had to kind of clean up his voice and then spit it out. He can't swallow it. So he had to kind of clear up his vertical, and then he had to spit out the piece of lemon when he voiced his character. I remembered that now. I know it sounds. I know it's kind of weird, but he did interview it in his part. Let's see. Yeah, he plays Marvel Spider-Man Peter Parker, which he did good.
Yeah, exactly.
He voiced Diablo. He voices Lothar Nahir of Diablo 3. He also plays the Prince of Persia.
What?
Yeah, he plays the prince in Prince of Persia.
Which Prince of Persia?
I don't know. Let me think. Hold on, I think it says Prince of Persia, but they didn't say what particular. Actually, you know what? I'm looking through Wikipedia. Hold on.
It can't be the Forgotten Sands.
I'm looking. Actually, hold on. No, here we go. Yes, there we go. Video games. No, he voiced the one in the Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones.
But that's impossible. He didn't sound like him at all.
Nope, but he did voice role Prince of Persia: The Two Thrones. It says that right there in his bio. He voiced it. What also? Oh, he also voiced. Oh yeah, I forgot. He also voice acted Michelangelo in Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles: Splinter's Fate.
What?
Yep. I just
Are you shitting me right now?
I wish I shit you, bro, but I'm not.
Oh.
And he also voice acted Smoke and Adam in Mortal Kombat 1.
What? Actually, no. That's true. That's true.
Calm down,
That's
dude.
true. No, that's true. Still, I was overreacting for nothing. That's true.
Yes, you did. He also voice acted Marth and Alucard in Super Smash Bros. Ultimate. Yeah, so he did Michelangelo for Shredder's Revenge. I mean, Splinter's Fate. Not Shredder's Revenge, Splinter's Fate.
Hell yeah, Press. Hell yeah, he did. Total power right here, man. Feel the power. Well, somebody's enthusiastic.
And I do know he voiced Joseph Oda in The Evil Within.
That I don't know. I never touched
that. You saw me play it. I played it.
I know. I saw you play it. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, Yuri's like everywhere. So let's see. How old is he right now? Oh, he's still young. He's like 54.
Really?
Yep, he's still 54. He's still kicking. Still working for that dog shit company Crunchyroll. All right. Well, anyways, all right. So now
I think we should go. I think we should get back to the game.
That's what I'm doing. I'm getting back into the game.
We're gonna get again distracted by nothing.
Yeah, I'm getting back into the game. That's why. Shit.
Oh.
Okay, hold on. Wait, that's the second one. That's the second one. I feel like, let's see, I almost got it right. The only thing is I need to get that one that's closest to the one right there.
The press says, "Don't get emotional later. We will have to bow. We have to bow to the focus warriors."
Okay, hold on. I think I have to do this. Okay, that stops it. I think about what to... Okay, hold on. Alright, I'm getting somewhere. Okay, I stopped there. Okay.
But to be fair, I did enjoy our Resident Evil sessions, both 5 and 6. But I hated on that last part where I didn't do shit and you did all the work.
Yeah, that was some bullshit. That's one thing I don't like about Resident Evil 6 is that one part at the end with Ada. You have to focus on her because you didn't do shit.
Yeah.
Should have just say, you know what, let me just finish this up and get it over with.
What was my role into the game? Just to be a pity?
Just pretty much doing absolutely fucking nothing.
Except to keep your ass alive.
Well, obviously.
Oh, come on. No, brats. Come on. No. No. I mean, yeah, it was the best, but the ending was shit.
Yeah, that's why it's no wonder why the Dead Space franchise died because of that bullshit ending, and plus they shut down the studio. That's EA. That's EA for you.
They didn't even did a continuation with the story from what happened after that.
No, that's what really pissed a lot of people off with EA.
You can say that again.
Yeah, it's like fuck off. Okay, I think I know what to do here.
I wish Dead Space 2 was also co-op, to be honest.
Okay, shit. Gonna have to find a way to keep that stool back there still. Oh, that doesn't. Damn it. Gonna have to do all this shit. Yeah, this is the part that annoys me. Okay, hold on. That part right there. Okay, as long as I keep it... Actually, wait a minute. Yeah, it's always unnecessary, Zelda riddles. If I was playing this on Ocarina of Time, that would have been like, I can just remember that at the top of my head. It's just, this is my second run, and I'm like, ah, shit, all of this, I keep forgetting about that. I keep forgetting all about this stupid riddle. See, that's the thing. I'm trying to get that one pedal that's like far out reach on the third one. I'm supposed to keep that, where that's supposed to be. Alright, see, that's my issue. Wait a minute. Hold on. Actually, unless... Shit, I think I fucked up. I think I fucked up. Welcome back, Roboter.
Welcome back, Roboter.
Yeah, I think I screwed up. Oh, wait a minute. Actually, maybe I didn't. I think I didn't. I think I did not. Okay. I think I did not. I did not. Okay. Hold on, see. No, it's not a cemetery puzzle, Roboter. It's the riddle that's, It's a riddle to try to get the 3 bridges together. That's what this is about. Okay, this place is called the Song of Islands. I'm inside of like I'm inside of the Thundercloud. I had to do the light puzzle, the light tower riddle. I had to go down to the volcano area. I had to pick up the windmill pellet, bring it back up, and put that to the top, to the light tower. Then I used the harp to activate the beam of light to break away the cloud barriers, and then coming in here. And now I'm inside of the Thundercloud, and I'm on this island of songs. So I'm doing this riddle. It says that, rotate the center of the pedal steel to complete the bridge that allows you to step into the great tower on the island of songs. So... we're all in that shenanigan shit, actually. Ah, wait a minute. Actually, hold on. This is what I thought. Alright, I figured it out. Ultra Fin.
Alright.
There we go. Okay. It's all lined up. Okay, you see what I'm doing?
Yeah.
There we go.
You're rotating it a bit.
Yeah. I got it all together. They're all straightened out. See? There we go. Got it. Ah, there we go. See? Done. Finally.
Still pretty annoying if you ask me.
Oh yeah, Zelda riddles and different Zelda ones are bullshit. Yeah. Oh, it's annoying, but I did it. DS is pure love in the industry. Put a shard in it. Yeah. Oh, that reminds me. I gotta have to play some Nintendo DS games as well. Like, one day I'm gonna go back to play Castlevania Dawn of Sorrow for the DS, and I did say about I'm gonna play The Legend of Zelda on the GBA, the mashing cap. I want to play some.
Almost sounds like a Mario Odyssey game, honestly.
I know, it would be The Legend of Zelda Odyssey. Oh.
To be fair, somebody modded once Super Mario Odyssey and put Link as the main character.
Yeah, I did. Saw that like a long time ago. Well, here we are. I need to go get my Coca-Cola.
Oh, and here I thought it's dinner time.
Almost. I think I could just get up and get it. Hold on. I just have to get up and go to my fridge next room.
According to press, he says that there's a license by Nintendo Doom on GBA.
Yeah, there is. I remember that. Where the hell's my opener? Where's my opener? Where did I put that? Ah, here. So glad that the usual zeros, even though the top of the fridge, not even to touch them. Complaining about the missing VC Plus.
Yeah, he's talking about the Microsoft VC for the computer.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I know what he's talking about, but unfortunately he has to you have to put those things, otherwise it would not work to run the games properly. Believe me, I know exactly how you feel, Prats.
I think I know what he means. Yeah, I had my beer yesterday, and I'm like, you know what? It's fine. I had my drinks yesterday, so it's all right. All right, just use the power sword and then do this.
At least he did not say Power Stone. I don't know if you remember that series, Power Stone.
Yeah. Oh god, at least it's not the angel from Repo.
Oh god.
Yeah, the praying lady statue. Master Link, I have important information.
Ah, finally, somebody called you Master Link, not Master Short Pants.
Well, that's the robots. Like, the robot's is a smart-ass machine that calls me Short Pants. Well, she's not that kind of, nuisance. Wonder if I can... Just wonder cause you could advertise that. When you struck the tress with a skyward strike from your sword, a message from the goddess awoken deep within my memory. The goddess has intended this message for you, Master. These are her words. He who seeks the secret flames, listen well, for I guide you from my place at the edge of time. The secret flames are 3 in numbers. To attain them, you must also earn the relics known as the 3 secret gifts. Oh god, I gotta do the trials. For each trials you overcome, you shall be blessed with one of the gifts.
Oh man.
I like how she danced around. Make sure of the powers of these gifts, and you will find your way to the purifying secret flames. Now, bestowed until you are Melanie, it will serve you as a key. Open the first trial that awaits you deep in the wilds of Faron Woods.
Rex is asking, what are the free gifts?
I know it's not the 3 hot women. That's unfortunate for Link.
Unfortunately for us.
That song is called Feraline's Courage. It rotates a melody will guide you. Yeah, so, spoiler alert, this is a reference to, Link later on in the series. He gains the power of the Triforce later on. Because if you're familiar with the Zelda, Feraline's Courage, there's like, Link gets the power of courage, Zelda gets the power of wisdom, and of course, in the later on in the series, Ganondorf, or known as Ganon, gets the Triforce of Power. Holy shit! I like that dun 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 dun. I would say, holy shit, he's there. I have learned Ferrari's courage. Link's face, my god.
God.
But the dun 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 dun, it's like there's a joke behind it. I've been saying it for so many years.
Oh god, that's the theme. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Yeah, that's like dun 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 dun. It's like, holy shit, I got tacos! Master, you must overcome the trials set before you and attain the 3 gifts to reach the secret flames. Commence for his courage to memory. Now you can use your drowser ability to search for the gate leading to the first trial you must face. I suggest you set out for Fort Woods as soon as you're ready. Yeah, let's get tacos and fart like hell.
Oh. Not in the stream, prats.
Oh, I did it before with our Halo.
No, don't remind me.
Just like, did you fart? I'm like, yes. You're like, oh my god, why?
Don't remind me. Oh my god.
Crapola. So, and now we gotta do the flame trials. Oh, that's gonna be a mouthful.
Well, a man's gotta do what a man's gotta do.
Yep. I like the music in this level and stuff like this, the secret tombs and temples and relic ancient sanctuaries. I don't know why, but somehow I keep hearing it back to... This was like, even though for a game for 2010 eras. But, you know, when I get the chance to play the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess, I'm going to get to hear the Temple of Time again. Because they use the same music like they used in Ocarina of Time when you go to the Temple of Time after you're finding the secret stones.
It would be a shame if they would have tried something else.
I mean, for a few years, Zelda did do a lot of differences. My favorite, the one reason I love about Ocarina of Time, because it's so interesting, though. What I like about Ocarina of Time is not only just, you know, the greatest Zelda game of all time besides A Link to the Past. It's the, if you're going to the deep lores of the Zelda chronology, it splits into, like, either 3 ways in the timeline. Because, here's the thing. There is that one, if you, in the story, in the chronologies, it says that, it takes place to, like, either of the 3 rotations. It just says it depends on the story how you want to go for. So there's that one path. There's one path that does is the hero wins against Ganondorf, and he goes on the search to find his missing fairy Navi, and it takes you to the called the Twilight Child timeline, which means that you go to Majora's Mask. Majora's Mask is based off of the Twilight Child timeline, so it takes place like a few months after Twilight. I mean, it takes place after Ocarina of Time. So Link goes to the Tatamina to find his missing fairy, but then he encounters the kid with the Majora's Mask, which is a cursed mask that brings the ability to for that game is you have to save that, you have to do like this, you have to kind of like do like a stupid timeline bullshit. Means that you have like 72 hours or 3 days to stop the moon from crashing into the earth.
Well, really?
Yeah. And the secret power for it is you can reverse the time back to day 1. With the Ocarina of Time, if you play the Temple of the Songs of Time, that ability will travel you right back to the beginning of day 1. But here's the downside: you will lose all how many numbers you have, like money. I think you lose like how much amounts of arrows and bombs you have in your inventory. But everybody else that you completed is completely forgotten about it. It never happened. But all the stuff, if you complete one of their side quests, is you keep that item. You keep that item with you eternally. But it's just like the events that you talk to, they forgot about you. That's what Majora's Mask is. You go back in time and reset. If you get to the 3rd day when the moon's about to crash the earth, and then you can just play the music, set yourself back in the day 1, back to 72 hours before the timeline. So it's kind of like you gotta go do like side quests to get mask, and do like the special ability for side quests, but the most importantly is you do temples, get this job done, you get the thing you need to get the specialty to stop the moon from crashing into the earth, and then you have to play the music, and you have to throw yourself back in time 2 years early to the day. It's like a fucking time zone, back and forth, you know. Yeah, it's like Pratt says.
Sorry, you lost me there.
Yeah, I tell you, Majora's Mask is the most complicated game ever to exist. I did not play that back then. I stopped because of how bullshit it is. But since I got over to it, I actually still enjoyed Majora's Mask. I mean, it is 25 years old. I mean, it's this year's 25th anniversary. See, that's the thing about what Majora's Mask. It's that shit that you have to do. And there's a special mask you can get that allows you to transform to Link into like a like a adult version of him, but as a different warrior. You have to complete all the side quests to get all the masks. You have to go talk to the Deku kid that wears the mask, but he gets possessed by the Majora's Mask. You have to talk to him. You have to do all these trials before you fight Majora's Mask. If you get into the special mask, if you get all the masks, you do all these tests, you get that one special mask, and then you use it. You can just destroy the map. You can destroy Majora's Mask with the few swings. Makes you 2 times stronger than fighting the young Link kid.
Kind of complicated a little bit, if you ask me, for a game like that.
All right, you know what? I'll take that back, Pratt. It is not bullshit. It is a great Zelda title. If a story attracts millions of players, it's not lame. Well, yeah, but I mean, the whole concept of it's kind of annoying. Not bullshit, but kind of. But the cool thing is, you get special masks. You can transform to like a Deku character, Zora character, or a Goron. With the mask, allows you to transform. You can have changed transformations to like 3 reaction to different characters to solve puzzles and whatnot. So yeah, the creatures you could do a Deku Scrub, a Goron, and a Zora. I think out of all the transformation masks for Majora's Mask, I like the more is Goron, because Goron is slow but it's powerful. But my favorite ability is the Goron mask, because you can just roll the blades and then you go fast enough, then it costs magic though. It costs Link's mana, and you can just simply turn your whole roller things to a spike, and you could just simply just hurt and kill things on sight. The only thing is you have the control of it. It's absolutely insane, but I love the Goron mask. Goron mask is considered to be like one of my favorites. Zora mask is good if you simply just hold the button and throw your wing blades like a boomerang. It comes back. You can also block it, use as a shield. Goron, you just hide underground. But I like the Goron mask because it's stronger. It's slow, but it's stronger, and you can just do a lot of damage with it. Yeah, it's a thing about that. Majora's Mask revolves in a 24-hour cycle. That's what this is about. It's lasting about 54 minutes in real time.
Really?
Yeah, it's like yeah, that's what it is. The whole saying about Majora's Mask revolves in a 24-hour circle. Zelda was complicated since the days of NES and Famicom stories. An old man, what? Yeah, pretty much.
Well, to be fair, I never played the NES versions of Zelda games. I mean, the most popular game for NES, to be fair, was Mario and Donkey Kong.
Yeah, but that was like when it started. Actually, Donkey Kong was the first one started all from the
for the NES and arcade.
Well, arcade and and NES, that one. Donkey Kong was the first one to do it under Mario.
I still remember that movie Pixels.
Like I said, one day I'll do one day I will stream Majora's Mask from my Nintendo Switch. I have Majora's Mask copy on my Nintendo GameCube under. Actually, I got 2 of them. I got the Zelda Collection Edition, and I got the Ocarina of Time. I also got the Ocarina of Time Collection, so I can play like 2 different Ocarina of Times. I can play the Master Quest one, or I can play the original Ocarina of Time or the Master Quest. The Master Quest for the GameCube it's fucking insane. The Master Quest is more challenging. The dungeons are so different. They completely changed the whole layout in the dungeons in Ocarina of Time Master Quest. It's like I got the collection edition. I can play the original Zelda for the NES and Zelda 2 Adventures of Link. And that collection concludes Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. And also has the demo of Wind Waker. But I already own the Wind Waker copy, so I got the Wind Waker copy with the Ocarina of Time 2 disc bonuses. That includes the original Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time and Quest and the Master's Quest edition. Stop it, you're getting a boner.
Oh God, really? You're getting a boner?
Yeah, because that's what Pratt's is. So yeah, like I said, when the hero's victory next to Ocarina of Time, because after that, because like the time zone with Majora's Mask is it's called the Child Era, because in the Child Era the hero is victorious. It goes from Majora's Mask and then goes to Twilight Princess, and then the next one goes to Four Swords Adventures. And then there's the adult era when the hero's victorious. It goes from the Wind Waker, the Phantom Hourglass, and then the next one's called the Spirit Tracks. And then there's another timeline when the hero is defeated by Ganon. And I'll tell you this. The timeline for the in the chronology story. Because the first one, because obviously if you look at the Zelda chronology story, it starts from Skyward Sword, then it goes to the Mashing Cup, then Four Swords, and then the big one goes to the Ocarina of Time, which will split into 3. Depends how you want to go with the storyline.
Ah.
Like the hero is defeated when he gets defeated by Ganon. It goes to A Link to the Past. Then it goes to Link's Awakening, and then it can go to Oracle of Season and Ages, which is for the Game Boy Color. And then the other one goes to a DS game called A Link Between Worlds. Then there's the Triforce Heroes, which apparently it is in there. Triforce Heroes, and then Echoes of Wisdom. Apparently, so apparently the Echo of Wisdom, the newest one, is connected to the that the hero is defeated. That one's the one you play as Zelda, as a main character. For the newest one. And then it goes on to the NES version of the Legend of Zelda, and then the last one's the Adventures of Link.
Okay, I got no more comments whatsoever about this.
Yeah, I know. That's why I said the Zelda chronology is a lot. That's like a deep lore to that.
I don't know which is longest right now, Sonic, Mario, or Zelda. Or even Metroid if I have to put this into calculations.
When it comes to chronology, I would say Zelda is one of those games that has the official timeline. But then after that, and then there is Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's more of a... if I remember correctly, Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom in the storyline, it takes place at the end of the Zelda timeline. So yeah, so Breath of the Wild, like when the Breath of the Wild starts, it takes place at the end of the Zelda timeline. So it now goes forward to the ancient times for that. So it kind of goes like off from the Zelda timeline. It goes to like the further to the future. It goes into like 10 millennia later. Because they finally released the timeline for the story chronology. Because like I said, the Zelda timeline is pretty massive. Mario has like takes place after this, after that, but Zelda's like the timeline chronology. It's massive. That's why I like about Zelda games, because Zelda games is one of my favorite things to play, and plus, you know, the timeline's very interesting. It very is. I'll probably say, you know, maybe I should say I should probably do the Zelda chronology. Like, I'm playing Skyward Sword, and then I can go to Mashing Cap, which Mashing Cap, I can play it from my Switch because it's on the Switch. And then there's the Four Swords, which the Four Swords is on the Game Boy Advance, but I don't think it's on the, it's not on the Switch, but I can probably do it elsewhere. But the biggest one when we get to the Zelda games is the Ocarina of Time. Ocarina of Time is where the biggest. So that means I will have to pick which one to go for. Should we go to which timeline first and then do the other timeline and then the other timeline afterwards? I mean, it's a long period.
It's a long shot, but hey, it'll be worth it.
Yeah. I still don't know if I want to do Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. That's a big fucking game. It's like an open world of bigness.
Well, that choice is yours. I mean, nobody's stopping you. If you want to do it, do it. If not, okay.
Yeah, I'll think about it when I think about this big thing. Because right now I'm just doing Skyward Sword first, and then head to Mash and Cap. But like I said, I'll do like a different Nintendo. Like, I'm still thinking about maybe after this, and then we'll do either Star Fox Adventures for my Nintendo GameCube, and then I have an HDMI port, and I need to get a retro tank to hook up to it, or play Metroid Prime Remaster.
I got a better idea.
Go on.
Super Mario Odyssey.
I gotta have to play Super Mario 3D, Mario Brothers 3, and Super Mario World, and then Odyssey.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. Like I said. Also, I still want to take a shot with Super Mario Galaxy. I have it on my Switch. And Super Mario Sunshine. Actually, maybe sometime in summer I can play Super Mario Sunshine. That sounds appropriate. But yeah, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Definitely, yeah.
All right, give me a second. Kat, you want to go out? All right, I'm gonna probably end the gameplay here. I've been playing this for almost 4 hours. I'm gonna let my cat out, and then I can probably look through the game list and what to think about. Hold on. Besides, I think I'd play this 4 hours enough.
It's never enough. To be fair.
Plus, I'm gonna go get some food later. So yeah, I'm gonna end the game here for now. What? Still hope you guys have fun.
Oh, Raid the Dungeon was in the chat. Oh my god, he spammed gorilla invasions.
Oh, Jesus Christ, Raid. You got in the moment, I'm ready to end it. Hey, Prats, thanks for hanging out, man. Like I say, if you want to hang out with us in the voice chat for a little bit, don't mind. I'm gonna end the stream first. Well, that's the end of this part.
Hail Raid the Dungeon. Oh my god, I never thought I was gonna end the stream like that with the... Oh.
What's going on, Brother Main? What's going on, Brother Main?
What, you guys watch Dang Dirty Apes again?
Nah. It's just a family tradition. It's like, what's going on, Brother Main? Oh, man.
Raid will help in the voice chat.
Alright. What the hell? Alright, let's see here. Yeah, so, yeah, I'm gonna call it here for the night, everybody, because it's, pretty much past my dinner time, so I'm gonna go get some food. I'm gonna close this out real quick. Alright, so, what I'm gonna be doing tomorrow, well, Alberto, essentially Alberto requested to postpone Super Mario Brothers 3 till next weekend, so I'll arrange that. I'll do something else tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll do two things. I'll do let's see, I'll do a game called Victory Heat Rally for probably like a half hour to an hour or so, and then we'll play the remaster of based off from the movie in the PlayStation 2 version of The Thing. So we'll do that tomorrow instead. But yeah, that's gonna be it on my line. But I would to say, really fun game tonight. I would say really good fun session. I really enjoyed it. So I'd like to say for all of you guys, thanks for hanging out with me, and thanks to Ultrafin for hanging out with me on a Saturday.
No problem.
Hope you guys had fun with Zelda. Like I said, I love Zelda games to passion. I love how these games were for me for many years, for my childhood, and I hope we'll do more Zelda games. I'm actually gonna consider doing the Legend of Zelda timeline chronology. So we'll start from Skyward Sword HD, and then we can head on to the Mashing Cap, and then move on to the next one. And then when we get to Ocarina of Time, that's going to be the biggest one, interesting one, because that's where it splits into like 3 different ways I can pick of, and it's really, really something I can think of for the most part. So, we'll go from there. But anyways, this is a really fun Zelda session. I hope we'll come back to playing more of this sometime at some point. And hope you guys will come back with more with the Zanstreams. And I will be back tomorrow. I will be playing a game called Victory Heat Rally and the Thing Remaster tomorrow. And I would say always leave a like, subscribe to the channel, also support the channel because it's fucking awesome. And hope you guys enjoyed it as well. Ultrafin, do you want to say anything?
It was a fun session. I really enjoyed playing the Zelda game, I'll be honest. Except for that stupid robot calling you, well,
yeah,
how he called you. I'm not gonna say it again.
Yeah.
Oh god, because that was a fucking annoying. But yeah, but still a really cool, fun game.
Indeed.
I just want to say, like, give a like and subscribe to my brother's channel because it's really fucking awesome.
Yeah. And Ultrafin will be streaming Tuesday and Wednesdays as usual, so go check him out.
And I'll be playing the Shadow Warrior game that was developed. That's the newest version of the game that was launched in 2014.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys tomorrow. For another Zanstream. Enjoy your night. Enjoy your weekend, and I'll be back tomorrow. So I'm out of here, guys. Take care and peace.
Peace.
Oh boy, oh boy. All right, anybody wants to come into the voice chat, do it right away. Everybody else in the chat, I'll see you guys tomorrow.
And hopefully maybe we'll do someday a co-op.
Aye. All right, peace out, everybody.